A woman in France loses 830,000 euros because of Brad Pitt. Did you guys see this one? Let me click on this real quick. Crazy shit. Well, first off, Brad should not have done that. But I saw this story on the toilet this morning, man, and I was laughing so hard. A woman in France loses 830,000 euros because of Brad Pitt. And then look at the pictures that the scammer was sending of Brad Pitt, man. Look at this stuff. Can I zoom in? Can I zoom in? You can't zoom in any further? Zoom me! Oh, there we go. So she was convinced that she was talking to Brad Pitt. But look at this. Oh, man. I love you so much, my wife. Brad Pitt. He's got great... What can you say, man? The face card doesn't expire even when you're in the hospital. This one's a little weird because I'm pretty sure this is like a World War I medical bed where a dude's like head got caved in by an artillery shell or something. Like that is clearly like a 17-year-old boy's body from the turn of the 20th century. And I love you. That's just a quick little half selfie of me with the hospital bed behind me. And then this one, dude, this one is so good. The one where he's asleep in surgery. Oh, man. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, what's happening? A woman in France loses $830,000 because of Brad Pitt. Look at it, man. How could you? They got the air tube running into his chin for some reason, man. What is he doing? He looks happy, though. That's the important part, I think, is that he looks happy. He's got that kind of indomitable human spirit, man. Oh, dude. What is this? This is like a Steam profile image, man. Oh. You gotta laugh, honestly. I think like you could be completely humorless and say like it's sad that somebody fell for this. But like, this is the world we live in, man. The human brain it has an expiration date. It's good for like, this is the sad part. And trust me, it hurts me more to say it as I'm probably older than most of you. You get like 25, 35 good years of the human brain. Probably from like, and they're not even all good. Because, like, you know, you got, like, a great horsepower at 18, but you have a tendency to misapply it. And then by the time you get to, like, you know, 45 or 50, I think you're really, really starting to feel the cognitive decline. So I think you just gotta laugh. Because, like, we're all gonna be there one day. Hopefully not falling for this Brad Pitt scam. But, like... You know, I'm just saying, keep a close eye on your parents. I feel for my mom because she's always telling me that my grandma is sending her like obvious AI images of cats and being like, whoa, look at this. It'll be like a cat with like a six-pack or something. And then my mom's got to be like, oh, that's AI. And my grandma's like, what? And then even my dad, he's been caught in the cycle, the spin cycle of like AI generated YouTube shorts. It's not like stuff that's like you won't believe this and then it's like obviously made up, but it's more like there's a lot of YouTube shorts coming out of India where like a dude he's making food like street food in a cart or something like that, and then an AI voice will be talking about something like completely different over top of it. Like the dude will be making papadoms or something like that, and they'll be like, "Did you know the Empire State Building and the Chrysler Building were in close competition to see who would be the tallest building in the world? The Empire State Building was going to win until they unveiled a hidden spire inside of the top of the Chrysler Building when it opened, which made it the tallest building in the world." That is true, though? Yeah, it's true, but it's like, I'm like concerned about, I guess, my father digesting like hours and hours of that every single day, but he'll probably figure it out, man. Or like all the apps will get banned or something, or they'll be mandatory or something. I guess we're still trying to figure it out. Please change this background, man. That's Brad, dude. He's fucking not okay. He needs 830,000 euros immediately, please. What happened to Brad? Hang on, this is from my favorite subreddit. Interesting as fuck. How do you... Oh, that's how you do it on Reddit, okay. The pictures were so good, man. I was hoping there was some more. And you know what? Great Reddit thread. It takes until like 9 top-level comments down until someone makes a pun. Someone says, "That's a huge pitfall." Good one, man. User received fucking... Okay, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. User received fucking Reddit lizard saying ha 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 for this post? Is that what that is? That must be what it is, right? Yep, that's it. I see the... This is currently making a lot of noise in France. Natural selection? Not what natural selection is at all. I understand that you're saying that this person is stupid and are paying the price, but there's an irony to that. It has nothing to do with natural selection. She can't be taken out of the gene pool by AI Brad Pitt yet. Anyway, consider clipping this moment for NL. I mean, dude, the picture of Brad Pitt is so good, dude. It's so amazing. You see Rainbolt beefing with Vancouver? Yo, back off. Those are my two goats. Rainbolt, Vancouver. Let's see what Every time Rainbolt has missed Vancouver so far. Is that what it is? I didn't see it. I don't see anything, really, for the most part. It's pretty easy to recognize, like, Vancouver if you live here, okay? I'll prove it to you right now. Let me go to... GeoGuessr changes its layout every single time I go. GeoGuessr. Let's explore the world! Oh, I gotta log in? The hell, man? I've got like a lifetime premium subscription. GeoGuessr. They're gonna make me log in, dude. I don't know what my freaking GeoGuessr password is. Sign up? No, I don't want to sign. I want to log in, man. I forgot how the internet works. Log in now. That doesn't look like the right email. Can't they just get like retinal scanners or something? Like, this is crazy. Whatever, fuck it. I don't like GeoGuessr that much. You're such a boomer? No, I'm not. Boomers literally have one password for everything. And they write it down on a post-it note that they then put behind them in like every single online meeting that they do. I'm actually a millennial, which means I'm tech savvy, which means even I don't know how to get into my fucking accounts. I've got a fucking like an Authy code to get to my master password, which allows me to open my password manager, which allows me to get to my fucking Chipotle account password so I can get 2% loyalty points or something every time I order a burrito bowl. Literally, like it's actually at the point where it's probably unsafe. Because if someone put a gun to my head and said like, hey, give me your hmv.com password or I'll blow your brains out, I would have to grab their hand and say, pull the trigger, bitch. I literally don't have that information. You think they would trust information that fucking important to someone like me? You're gonna have to fucking kill me. I need to enter 8 different fucking passwords just to get my password for HMV. Sorry, you might as well fucking kill me. I am my own threat vector. Is that a compliment? I don't know. What's HMV? His master's voice, isn't it? British guy at the Chipotle. All right, I'll start with chips, mince, mushy peas, extra Yorkshire pudding, baked beans, and a little HP sauce to finish it off. I've been working on it all morning. Something about the way it flows. Chips, mince. Give me chips and mince, mushy peas, baked beans, toast. Would you like to make a combo with a bit of spotted fool at the end? Yeah, I reckon. That might be Australian. Put the beans on the toast. Cine to Nerdle. I've been playing this in fucking Firefox, like a fucking whatever. Is that true? It can't. Or sorry, I've been playing this in Chrome. That can't be true. Because if I was playing this in Chrome, it wouldn't be loading as fast as it is. Oh my god, I'm fucking logged out of everything, dude. This is ridiculous. I don't think I'm going to be able to stream today. I got to get the fucking chief security officer on this one. Who wiped my damn cookies, man? Cine2Nerdle. Cine2Nerdle.app. Sign in. They don't have to have me sign in. We're so back. Okay. Hey. Slash marker. Cine2Nerdle. All right, gamers. We are back. Nothing's changed, huh? Or wait. Now playing daily starter films. Austin Powers, the spy who fucking shagged me, dude. I gotta restart the YouTube videos and that fucking F word, bro. Hey, YouTube, we're so back. They added new movies to start with, man, including my favorite movie, Austin Powers, the spy who shagged me. Okay, actually, there's a million movies here. I'm not sure if they added more or if I'm just finally scrolling for the first time. Letterbox Larry has returned against your boy Mikey G. Mike Glambin? Is that you, Mike Glambin? I always supported you versus Raindrop, just so you know. We play quills off of that. Jeffrey Rush. Is shag a swear word? No, absolutely not. Even I don't know British swear words very well. Swear words. Because I feel like is bastard a swear word in England? Or is that just something you can say willy-nilly? Like, could you say it on CBeebies? It's kind of a swear word. Hang on, Walking Tall with Johnny Knoxville. I'm going to take you to South... Well, you got to go to Fantasy. Fantasy via The Rock. Do I accept it? I accept it. Obviously, there are some fantasy movies. It's not family friendly. You could not say it on CBeebies. Okay, Journey 2. Not a fantasy, and I feel bad for you as a result of that. Josh Hutcherson. Kevin Hart, Alex Wolf, Jack Black, Romance, The Holiday. Okay, now we're not quite on tempo. Oh, what do you mean no links? Oh, that's Journey 2. I was thinking of Jumanji, bro. Why was I thinking of Jumanji? Instead, I gotta play Race to Witch Mountain. It's a problem for a fellow like me. I don't know who the kids in this are, to be honest. Hunger Games, Alexander Ludwig. Okay, how about Silver Linings Playbook? Betch, with a block so you don't Hunger Games me. I gotta get my tempo back. Boys. What's Lud playing now that the League arc is hopefully over? It's the first time he's been back on Twitch in a long time. Hang on. Mother, and you blocked me. Okay, that's a great block because I was going to play Vicky Cristina Barcelona. Instead, I'm going to play No Hard Feelings. Oh, that's a romance. Okay, my bad. I'm going to play Joy, You've Used the One Twice then. He's going to Diamond now. Which way, Western Mail? Cine 2 Nerdle, Road to Grandmaster, or League of Legends, Road to Diamond? Claire Danes romance, easiest day of my life. We're going to go Shop Girl 05. That's a romance. I'm not panicking in the slightest, man. What's your go-to illness prevention when you feel sickness coming on? You got the wrong guy. That being said, I did buy, and this is like, you know, desperate times call for desperate measures. Hang on, I got to consider this. Rafe Fiennes, English Patient. That's a romance. We build tempo. I bought Vicks Early Defense, which is apparently, and it's arrived already. It's a nasal spray that if you're going on like an airplane or to a crowded event or something like that, you spray it inside of your nose, and the idea is that it creates like a physical blocker that might delay or lessen the severity of a airborne illness. Robert Downey Jr. Let's just play Kiss Kiss Bang Bang because they used a brick on us here. Nice stream title. What? Oh, call me IMDb the way I am to be. Just wear a mask. I'm gonna mask up on planes again too. I'm sick of getting sick every time I travel anywhere. Okay, hang on. Did you really put a rush on me on Endgame, bro? Like, the Endgame is where you play a block, because that's a free romance. You weren't masking on planes before? I'm not going to let you gaslight me. Have you looked at the cabin of an airplane lately? Because I don't know if you're sitting in row 1. I'm usually sitting like row 20, so I can see a lot more people than you in 1A. There's not a whole bunch of us still masking up during the flight. I'm going to become one of the minority that is masking during the flight because I'm sick of getting sick. But it's rare these days. It's like a 5%er. Stop rushing me, bro. You probably weren't even rushing me. I was grandstanding. If you get sick a lot, you should mask when you fly. That's literally what we're doing. That's what we're talking about. You've now joined us in the conversation. Escape to Suicide Squad? Okay, I got a blocker placed on me. Let me think about this real quick. I'd probably play like Pitch Perfect 3. And then hope that you don't play Into the Woods via Anna Kendrick, because I don't really know where to go from there. Anybody? Pitch Perfect 1. Okay, I didn't even think about this. How about, well, I could play Pitch Perfect 2, obviously, but I'm going to play Couples Retreat, John Michael Higgins. Oh, you blocked win conditions, you sack of junk. Brittany Snow? Okay, we know Joe Dirt is not classified as a romance. What? I'm thinking of someone else. Elizabeth Banks, Power Rangers. Okay, that's a fantasy. Guess what, buddy? Get ready to learn it. Okay, they're out of blocks. They literally just lost the game. Get rushed. Also, you just lost the game. Sorry. This is where we start playing the rushes. Hunger Games Catching Fire. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. That's a nice try. I'm going to have to say... I'm going to have to say Punch Drunk Love, Seymour Hoffman. And then get rushed, bud. You cannot rush on consecutive turns! Come on. They thought of everything. Okay, guess what, buddy? Billy Madison, huh? Billy Madison? Yeah. How about The Wedding Singer? Certainly a romance. And get rushed. This is why you don't let someone build up a lifeline advantage against you, because now all of a sudden you were already in trouble and you're in even more trouble now. Okay, how about riding in cars with fucking boys, dude? And you're lucky I can't fucking rush you. Otherwise, I'd be clicking the shit out of this. Who knows anything about riding in cars with boys, man? This is a real problem. You got a sincere issue here. Curious George, Will Ferrell romance? Okay, Stranger Than Fiction. Every now and then I get a little bit paranoid. I see the fucking look in your eye. Turn around, bright eyes. Every now and then I fall apart. You know what I'm talking about? Old School? I'm going to start telling Apollo to watch Old School and that he'd love it. Okay, 500 Days of Summer. Zooey Deschanel. That's I don't know what to say. You want to do a rematch? You put me in a great spot. He would hate it? I know, that's what would make it so funny, man. Telling Apollo he would love Old School, and then like the third word in the movie is an anti-gay slur. It was a different time, man. It was a different time. Which is me. I was 12. I was 12 when the movie came out. I was looking to my adults, like the adults on the movie screen, for guidance and to tell me how to live my life. And they were steering me all wrong, bud. They were steering me all wrong. But there is the wedding band. I get a little bit paranoid. I see the fucking look in your eye. This is Scott Pilgrim. You're going for horror this time. Okay. Your boy Mike G. Stings for Mike that 10 Cloverfield Lane is in horror. That's true. That is a horror movie, or at least a thriller. Chris Evans romance. What's your number? So you got a problem because if you don't burn the lifelines, I'm going to build tempo. But if you burn the lifelines, I'm going to fucking swarm you as soon as you're out of bricks. So make up your mind, Mike. Make up your mind because you're in a tight spot. Red one. This is Lucy Liu, right? My Girl Drew and Destiny. How about Kill Bill V2? Battle Royale. Okay, I see what you're doing there. Battle Royale. We gotta take you. You're going via Chiaki Kuriyama, the girl with the spiked fucking. I know what you're talking about. I made a mistake. Never play a movie that has anybody in it that's not from the United States of America. You get too far away from slop. I got confused. Escape. I got Beat Takeshi and Ken Watanabe confused. I'm pretty sure there's like a 30-year age difference. I was like, that's no problem. Ken Watanabe's in this one. No, he's not, man. No, he's not. Beat Takeshi's in this one. He directed it, I think. Inside, Willem Dafoe. Willem Dafoe romance. Poor Things. I haven't seen the movie. Don't at me! She learns to fall in love with independence or something. Right? Nosferatu. Bill Skarsgård. Okay, here's what you do. I know where I'm going with this. You're going to say, why not Brick? He's going to play It Part 2. He plays It Part 2. I play Bill Hader for getting Sarah Marshall. That puts me back in front of tempo without wasting a lifeline. And then he's got to get back to horror, and I'm already in romance. So I like where I'm at. He feels like he's drowning. It Chapter 2. Oh, interesting. With Anthony Unk in it. Okay, how about Forgetting Sarah Marshall? Oh, you fucking blocked win conditions on this turn. That's not great. Who the fuck is in this? the fucking Shining dude? Okay, I'll Shining Brick. I'll Shining Brick ya. I'll go brick for brick. I forgot about James McAvoy. All right, now we gotta get like 3 romance in a row. That gets us a kill streak. We drop a UAV to see what he's thinking. Maybe some trip mines. Kim Basinger romance. I mean, there's got to be some. I'm a big put me in LA Confidential type of guy. And from there, well, let's see. You're going to play 7. And from 7, I'm going to play something. A Brad Pitt romance, which apparently, I don't know, Legends of the Fall or 7 Years in Tibet. Okay, I got my next move planned. Usual Suspects. Kevin Spacey romance. I mean, American Beauty is like, it's a romance between Thora Birch and Wes Bentley. I guess other people didn't see it that way. Kevin Spacey's not in 7. I can't say anything. I don't want to spoil anything. John Cusack romance. Okay, you're fucked. Nobody knows Cusack like me. High Fidelity. Next, Block, because he's in a lot of horror movies. And then get out. Get out without giving me a lead to romance. You can't do it. It can't be done. 1408. That's why I bricked you, bud. That's why I bricked you. 2012. Okay, that's a real problem. Because I'm going to hit you with Say Anything. Boom. Box. Boom box. It's a movie with the boom box. Where are you going next, bud? As you can see, it's the movie with the boombox. On the cover, he's got the boombox. He's got that fucking shit on, too, man. Three billboards, and I can't get a win con. That's fine. I'm trying to something like a Jojo Rabbit to incentivize you to play a ScarJo movie, so we just hit the romance like motherload. I'm a big 3 billboards guy. I would say it's up there with Past Lives, to be honest. We in the Taika-verse? Big problem, because if I get to play Rita Ora, all of a sudden I'm at Descendants 4 Rise of Red, and you're cooked. Ryan Reynolds romance? Not Just Friends. It's called Just Friends. It's called Just Friends. You're gonna play Buried, and I don't care. We're so up on tempo. We keep our lifelines for now. You don't want to. That's a resignation. You put yourself in the pie hole, brother. You can't be doing that. She's in Mirrors? Bro, I think you'll find everybody's in Mirrors. A ghost story. That not classifying as a horror is kind of devastating. What's the movie with Rooney Mara and Jason Segel and Robert Redford where he invents a way to like see after you die or whatever? I'm just going to play Manchester by the Sea. You ever see that one? Someone's going to... The Discovery. Oh, it was... Oh, The Invention. The Discovery. Was it good? Not really. But Jason Segel does a lot of like movies with interesting concepts that are in execution like a 4 to 6 out of 10. I kind of respect it. Alexander Skarsgård, Millie Bobby Brown. Certainly The Legend of Tarzan is a romance, bro. Me, Tarzan, you, Jane. The Northman? Okay, you're in a real world of pain then, because as soon as you get me in the befores, there is no after. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, that's a classic escape. I'm going to say the Eras Tour. Oh, they're not going to let me play that, huh? Okay, how about the Chronicles? I can't play the Chronicles of Riddick, actually. Yes, I can play... what am I doing here? I forget who's in this. James Corden? How about Frozen 2013? What? I should have just played the Chronicles of Riddick, bro. I think I got Josh Gad confused with James Corden, which is very fair. I think it's like when you're in the UK, you call them James Corden. When you're in the US, you call him Josh Gad. Skip me on Jackie Brown? Okay, I've already played Silver Lining. I'm going to play Meet the Fockers. Meet the Fockers kill shot. Who the hell's Josh Gad? He plays usually like a sniveling henchman or like fat best friend, plucky comic relief type character in a bunch of comedies. He plays Olaf in Frozen. He plays 1668. He plays Gaston's lackey in the Beauty and the Beast remake. Just trying to think about where I'd like to go with this. We should talk about Kevin. We need to talk about Kevin. There we go. No one fucks like Gaston. No one sucks like Gaston. No one turns as many men into cocks as Gaston. I'm especially good at ejaculating. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. I mean, I was just going to say, I should have bricked you right off the bat. You popped a brick off me because you don't want me to go like Ethan Hawke mode. Okay, I see what you're doing there. How about a little old school 03, bro? You don't know shit about that. He knows shit about that, guys. We're in a world of hurt. Family Stone, give him the freebie, okay? We're a brick up. We got to wait for him to slip a little bit. This is an easy Rachel McAdams. But if you Rachel McAdams, I Rachel McAdams too. Okay. We can't just play block on everything, bro. Like you're going to run out of bricks. I'm just trying to think about where I would go with this. I'd probably go with something like the Beach Bum. I see what the fuck you know about the Beach Bum. He knows Fool's Gold. Okay, this is a problem. And they've used their last brick. Fool's Gold is Kate Hudson. So we're going to play Skeleton Key. I got... Oh, he went too fast. Ed Sheeran. This is Anne Hathaway. Anne Hathaway Romance. Devil Wears Prada. Okay. They're so fast, man. Jake Gyllenhaal romance that isn't love and other drugs. Bubble Boy 2001. I mean, I gotta send out some bricks. We at least gotta make it look competitive here. Oh, your broke back is so obvious, man. Stronger. I can't play Brokeback. I don't know shit about Tatiana Maslany, man. So I'm just going to have to play an escape on this one. Under the Silver Lake. Sucker Punch? Sucker Punch? Nobody's in that. Okay. Andrew Garfield. Probably play The Amazing Spider-Man 2012. Maybe they don't know shit about The Amazing Spider-Man. What happened to my rushes, by the way? Or maybe my opponent had a lifeline that gave me lifelines too? In Bruges Escape. Okay. I don't want to play Rafe Fiennes, unfortunately. I think I got to hit you with like a phone booth and see what you play off of that. Colin Farrell Romance. Not easy. Go back to Spider-Man. He's losing it. Crazy hard. Fuck, dude. Fuck you. Fuck, Donnie Darko, bitch. I gotta put blocks. We gotta stay alive. Secretary's been blocked. Dark Knight. Come on, man. Knight of Cups. Blocked me. Now we really gotta bust out some pretty incredible play from this point onwards. Kate Blanchett. How about a little Carol? Carol. Damn, he hit me with the GG. Good game. Far from heaven. You know your stuff. Leave game immediately. I never want to play them again. Eggadal. I don't think he's a Googling Gary. He typed in too fast to be a Googling Gary. You need to play 3 Sofia Coppola films. Okay. I'm just thinking about what that leaves me. I don't remember a lot of Rachel Dratch movies. I have to take you to like Me, Myself, and Irene. I want to stay Zellweger adjacent if possible. I'm a film history lecturer. They don't schedule those classes for 9 a.m. on a Monday, huh? Today's Tuesday, my bad. I almost had you too. That strikes me as more like that's like a 6 p.m. start time once a week, right? Liar, liar, and you wanna go romance for romance with me? Okay, The Majestic, bro. You blocked me. I already like where we stand. I want to keep you away from Sofia Coppola. I'm going to take you to Amadeus via the director Milos Forman. Put that in your film history lecture. You probably do. It's an important film. It won Best Picture, I think. It is a great movie. Scarface, F. Murray Abraham. Short Blowout, Brian De Palma. Sounds like a euphemism for masturbating. Carrie, Carlito's Way, which is a romance. Ah, shit. John Travolta, non-romance. Primary Colors, 1998. Gotti. I had a feeling it was coming. I forget who's in this. It might be wait, hang on, Bubba Hotep. Wait, no, that's a different guy. That's a different Escape. Who is it? Kelly Preston? It is Kelly Preston. That's the reverse Gotti Gambit is you sky high yourself. Or, dude, but fucking Kelly Preston's in fucking Jerry Maguire, you dumb bitch. You could have played Jerry Maguire and gotten tempo out of it. Scott Pilgrim versus the World. Okay. Easy, bro. Youth in Revolt is a romance. Keep bouncing. Dream Scenario, Michael Cera. What's this movie called? Something Heart. Or something Love? That's going to be tough to get. Well, I don't know anybody else that's in this, so I'm just going to say this is the end. Paper Heart! Thank you. Paper Heart with Charlene Yee. Chippendale Rescue Rangers. You don't want to be there? We go straight. I mean, there's a million plays you could play off this one, but we go long shot. Because I feel like this really heavily I was just going to say it incentivizes you to play that. And then we play, I was going to play Rescue Rangers. Because I know that Tim Robinson is in it. Any chance someone in this is involved in the Sonic the Hedgehog? It just made sense to me that there would be like a Sonic the Hedgehog overlap here. Bram Stoker's Dracula. You don't want to do that? I'm telling you, you don't want to do that because immediately I counter with Mr. Deeds. Winona Ryder, of course, played Mina Harker. Heathers. Reality Bites, kind of a romance, man. Because you're adjacent to Ethan Hawke and you're adjacent to Ben Stiller and you're adjacent to Steve Zahn. You better find a fucking the golden path, the Kwisatz Haderach, because you got some. There's a lot of romantic actors and actresses in this. You don't want to be the, okay, a little fucking, okay, a little fucking. How's your father? How about Pretty Woman? Now you're... Oh, right, that's a romance, obviously. How about the fucking Pelican Brief, bitch? And now you got to find a way to not give me a Julia Roberts romance. Inside Man, Denzel Washington, Clive Owen. Clive Owen romance. There's just... And they're all ensembles. That's the best part. There's a million different threads you can pull on. Hugo. Jude Law romance. Gattaca. Not a romance. Not a romance. There's a man who loves space and swimming. Now we're back to Ethan Hawke, at least. And Uma Thurman. Keira Knightley romance. Maybe a little Love Actually. I'm just going to block on that one. I feel like there's 900 actors in this that may have found their way into a Sofia Coppola film. But if you play any Sofia Coppola film, I just play another Sofia Coppola film, and then I win. Sorry, I forgot you were British. I'm literally just going to play an escape because I don't want to be in England anymore. British guy at Chipotle. I'll take chips, mince, mushy peas, extra baked beans, Yorkshire pudding on the side, a little brown sauce to finish it off. It's a good bit, man. I like it. It's a good bit. Total Recall. Total Recall has Sharon Stone, who is in a romance movie. It's called Casino. Not a romance? What the fucking Sofia Coppola's? Oh, that makes sense. Okay, Meet the Fockers. Meet the Fockers is actually like me ulting, to be honest with you. We take those. We're deepening the lines, man. Transformers 2007. Yeah, of course. I hear Transformers 2007. I think one movie, Zoolander 2001. I think I got the black lung pop. Jesus Christ, Derek, you were down there for one day. Me and your brother have been doing this for 20 years. I fucking hate Jon Voight, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Who the heck is Michael A.L. Watkins? Owen Wilson. Give me Bottle Rocket. Wait, there's got to be a Coppola connection here, though. They're thinking the same thing I'm thinking. It's kind of crazy to me that like Owen Wilson or Luke Wilson have never been in a Sofia Coppola movie. Secret Headquarters. Romance starring Owen Wilson. I mean, this should be like fairly easy. But I can't think of what it is, so I'm going to play Drill Bit Taylor. Oh, you're right. It's Midnight in Paris. Yeah, Midnight in Paris is the play. Cars 3. Great play. I'm going to say Ratatouille. That makes it my last chance to give you your first chance, Cruz. Kerchow. Bug's Life. Bug's Life. Kevin Spacey romance. Oh, Dave Foley romance, though. Dave Foley and James Spader are two different motherfuckers, dude. Kids in the Hall, Brain Candy, 1996. Let's see where you take this one. You don't know shit about that, probably. What the hell is this? This is like the Kids in the Hall movie, man. They hit me with a little skip on this. That's understandable. I'll probably escape, I guess. The Kids in the Hall actors have been in other movies. They always are like bit parts, usually. They're like cameos. Monkey Bone. Yeah, that was the play. Monkey Bone. Sky High, too. Wall Street. Okay, you're in trouble. You're in trouble now. Michael Douglas romance. Fatal Attraction. Not a romance, I'm being told. The Game, not a romance, but Sandra Bullock is in this, which I'm giving you a little breadcrumb. Play some. Oh, no, I'm thinking of The Net. Sandra Bullock's not in this, bitch. Dave Foley is in Blast from the Past with Brendan Fraser, Alicia Silverstone, Christopher Walken, and Sissy Spacek, man. The Killer. Michael Fassbender romance. Shame. Doesn't count, huh? I'm not washed because I couldn't find a Michael Douglas romance. I'm just literally 36 years old, man. Millennials don't know shit about Michael Douglas. Listen, I mean, we're just kind of rallying right now. Someone's got to make a play. It's round 18 with no points. Okay, now you're in hell. Garden State. This is like a book opening for me. It might be round 4, but I finally like counterpunched and I opened up a little window. Bilbo's in Garden State? Yeah, he plays JD's dad, man. Okay, really respectable block on that one. Because Peter Sarsgaard and Natalie Portman are free romances. So we just pivot off of that ever so slightly. And then we see where you want to go with this. I think you're burning another brick, quite frankly, because you're going Blake Lively, Ryan Reynolds, or fucking Peter Sarsgaard, that's free romances, bro. That's free romance. Orphan? The hell? I didn't see that one coming. How about Up in the Air? That's a romance. Vera Farmiga. You need to refresh your Kathleen Turner memory? Wrong. I know everything I need to know. She's in Baby Geniuses. Saturday Night. I mean, Jason Reitman. Jason Reitman. I'm just going to fuck your life up by playing like Ghostbusters Afterlife. And then forcing you to take a shot that doesn't give an easy romance off of it. When You Finish Saving the World with Julianne Moore. Very impressive. Unfortunately, you're thinking too much like a cinema viewer, not enough like a gamer. So I'm impressed with all these like low percentage movies, But you got to find a way to stop the bleeding here. Do the right thing. I always play Last Holiday. It never works. The Fighting Temptations, 2003. Wrong movie. I'm thinking of Boys in the Hood. Last Holiday. Which should be a romance as far as I'm concerned. What's the sound? It's just the sound I make when I'm thinking. Mr. Deeds counts as romance for some reason. Yeah, I played it like probably like 75 times. I mean, I'm about to play it again. Oh, good block, good block, good block. Clean block on that one. I'm gonna put you in Spanglish. I should put some music on in the background, man. I don't know, it's kind of nice to be alone with my thoughts, though. Broadcast news. I wish I knew other Albert Brooks movies, man. I've seen other Albert Brooks movies. The Simpsons movie. I'm assuming James L. Brooks played a role in that one. Defending Your Life. It's the one Justin always talks about, right? Terms of Endearment. All right. Finding Dory. I mean, you've slowed the bleeding for sure, but like you still have to play some Sofia Coppola movies, man. Coco. The Motorcycle Diaries. He's trying to play like the old version of the game. An E2 Mama Tambien Summer. Volver. Mama. Mafia Mama. Mama. Frida. How'd you pull that? I know like 6 movies about Mexico, bro. I've even seen Frida. Spider-Man. Do you think yes, thank you. It's Spider-Man 2. Virgin Suicides and then a Block is like the funniest thing of all time because this is a Sofia Coppola movie. That's got a sting. Operation Fortune Ruse de Gare. Yeah, man. How about Emily the Criminal? He can't link through Sofia Coppola? Yeah, Kristen Dunst is in Marie Antoinette, buddy. My Old Ass. Yeah, how about Bad Grandpa? How about Dirty Grandpa? Godfather Part 2, okay? And then you're not going to let me play Meet the Fockers off of this. I see your game. How about Going Out in Style? Okay, how about Not That? how about Taxi Driver, 1976? With a block so you don't play another Godfather movie because you were probably going to play Godfather 3. It's just called Going in Style. I mean, they're brickless. It's just a matter of time. Mean Streets. One day I'm going to see some Harvey Keitel movies, man. It's going to change my life. What are your thoughts on garbage in the sink? What do you think my thoughts are on garbage in the sink? What are your thoughts on garbage in the sink? That's not where the garbage goes. It goes in the trash can. Alice doesn't live here anymore. Okay, well, we'll pop a quick blue chew off of that. That would have been a nice romance for me to play. Any chance Nicholas Hoult is in this? He's British, I'm told. Anya Taylor-Joy, romance. I don't know, brother. How about the menu? Not a romance, but it's got John Leguizamo in it. It starts with two people on a date. How could it not be a romance? Nosferatu. Oh, you can Jane Austen out of Emma. I didn't even think about that. Don't play some fucking 1922 bullshit on me. Bram Stoker's Dracula. Ah, thanks for the freebie. Oh, shit. What the hell? Sofia Coppola's in this? I'm in trouble. The Outsiders. There's Something About Mary. Matt Dillon. And Get Rushed. Skip Me. Terrible decision. Meet the Fockers, 2004. Stings to go down to the same thing both times. It stings to go down to the Meet the Fockers gambit both times. Good game though. You know your stuff. The Fockers send their regards. Schlockaholic. You don't need the block if you play their win con? Yes, you do, man. Because a lot of Sofia Coppola movies share cast members. No, they mean mechanically. Hang on, I'm happy where we are right now. You're trying to play romance too, though. Oh shit. Kundun. It still gets blocked. Oh, maybe you're right. I guess there's no risk then. So if I play anything with Sofia Coppola, they can't play anything that also has Sofia Coppola. It supersedes the Dunstaning. Okay, good to know. Thank you. This is like when the Undertaker opens the match with the tombstone. Little Fockers. Greenberg, great play, great play. I'm gonna have to play Kicking and Screaming then. I said, okay, so you studied your openings. What are you gonna do now? I'm one tempo up and I got more bricks than you. I see you've studied the cast. You're not a real fucking Noah Baumbach head. Just because you played Greenberg doesn't mean you know shit about Noah Baumbach, okay? Ocean's 11, big mistake, out of sight. I'm sorry. You are merely masquerading as a Cine 2 Nerdle Pro. You need bricks. You can't be doing this shit if you don't have bricks. I know where we need to go. Orphan. Because we're doing it in reverse now. Fucking Annabelle. I don't know. I don't really want to be here. Where are your rushes? They come and go, man. Drove to Chicago. All things change or whatever. Conjuring 2. Classic, man. And it's got Emily Brofist in it. How about The Devil Made Me Motherfucking Do It, dude? Oh, right. It's if they take too long. If they take too long. Furious 7, Charlize. Or is that must be The Fate of the Furious? Blue Crush. Romance. Oh, and it is the most banging soundtrack of all time with POD. We are the youth of the nation. Fast and the Furious 2001. Just thinking about where I'd want to go with this, man. Maybe to something like Girl Fight. You got to toss a skip on that? Yeah, I don't know anybody else in that. Fair enough. But then I get tempo because you get bricked off of the escape and then I get a free play. Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. Is this the one that has Ralph Fiennes in it? In which case we play the English patient? Oh, it's got to be demoralizing, man. That's got to sting. The Menu? About a Boy? I'm just telling you, you can't be rolling in here without bricks. I get the bricks, it's not a sexy lifeline. Like, it's not an alt, but it gives you a bit of play, right? Like, what are we doing here? I gotta play Bridget Jones' Baby 2016 for the win. Epic for the win. The thing is, I know where you're coming from, okay? Because it's a lot of work to watch all these movies. You thought if you just memorized the movies that I played, you'd be able to beat me because I'd be out of movies. What you don't realize is that that's just one of infinity lines we could have taken. That one's become cemented. But as we are the wizard who derived the spell in the first place, it's trivial to just craft another spell. Whereas you need me to craft another spell so that you can mimic my words. So you're always going to be 2 steps behind, okay? Watch a Noah Baumbach movie before you play Noah Baumbach movies. Now we're talking 1306. Now You See Me with Boaz Yakin in the writer's room. How could you go wrong? Michael Kelly? Wasn't he in Space, dude? What the hell? Assemble the team? You already got one? Somebody remind me what Assemble the Team is again? You have to play like superhero movies but can't connect with Sam Jackson. Your opponent has used a block. Okay? You had 1 brick and you used it on the Matrix, huh? Ant-Man and the Wasp. Okay. This is Clueless and a block. And I'm starting to feel, yeah, nice try. You're going to have to work on your Control-C, Control-V, buddy. You don't know anybody else in Clueless. Okay, Tom Hanks. You got mail. I don't think Meg Ryan played fucking Elektra. So you're in a tough, you were closer with Clueless, honestly. You made a big mistake. Opponent has used their setup lifeline. I don't know what that means. They went to Polar Express. Okay. Splash. Anyone know what setup does? The terminal. Okay, Catherine Zeta-Jones is in Intolerable Cruelty, 2003. American Graffiti. Yeah. Mr. Holland's Opus. Why are you playing so fast, man? Oh, I've been rushed. Okay, maybe I'll play Mary Poppins. They're burning all the lifelines, man. Mary Poppins, goodbye. Mary Poppins returns, bro. PL Travers. Avengers Endgame. It's a sad story. Oh, man. No. You can't. I was going to say, you can't just die like the old fashioned way, man. I have to say, The Devil Wears Prada. I'm going to be honest with you. I think you're fucked, buddy. I think you're in hell. I got all my lifelines left, except I think I used one brick. Stop just playing Infinity War because you don't know what to play. They're going to lock you out of Infinity War, and then you can't think of a movie with Anne Hathaway in it or Meryl Streep. Stop playing the game. You can't think of a movie with Meryl Streep. How about fucking Mamma Mia? It's a romance too, bitch. Captain America, the Winter Soldier. Fuck you, man. Okay, what's your number? Bricked. You're in a world of hurt. Just play Not Another Teen Movie so I can play like 100 Girls. And then like you'll be like, what's that movie? Nobody's even ever seen it. Bro, Shannon Elizabeth is in American Pie. She plays Nadia. You're not thinking straight. You're not thinking straight. Rematch? Kung Fu Panda. Why are you mad at him? Because he is playing to play 5 Marvel movies, but he's just spamming the Marvel movies. He doesn't even know where to use them, man. He doesn't know what he's doing. Okay, welcome to Police Story 2 from 1988. Jackie Chan kind of looking like those hospital pictures of Brad Pitt. Around the World in 80 Days, that's a big mistake, bro, because immediately I'm going to hit you with The Holiday. Boom. I mean, never mind. I got confused about who was in. Oh, you know what? You know who's in this? Steve Coogan, Tropic Thunder. I got Gulliver's Travels confused. Okay, Iron Man. Probably go Crazy Heart. Yeah, Obadiah Stane's not in Iron Man 2 or 3 or Endgame. You would probably know if you've seen them. He might make a cameo appearance in Spider-Man Far From Home in the flashback that Mysterio has explaining his methodology. And I would say On the Waterfront, bud. Marlon Brando. I could have been a fucking godfather. I could have been a godfather. You're not playing the game. You're playing the meta game. I don't respect it. Superman. Superman. The Flash 2020. Bullshit. Christopher Reeve is in that. Shane Rimmer. Superman 2. Gene Hackman's in this shit. Gene Hackman romance. Oh, we're in my fucking Q zone. Oh, thank you so much for Gene Hackman. I forgot. Ooh. Clockwork Orange. Clockwork Orange. How about fucking, no, how about fucking, oh, I got Kubrick and Coppola confused briefly. How about fucking, 2001, A Fucking Space Odyssey? Was Margaret Tyzak, the Wasp? Nice, I respect it, I respect it. Leslie Nielsen, classic. Skip on 2001 A Space Odyssey is a little interesting. Just hit you with like 2010. A Space 2010, the new. It's just called 2010. So I thought it was called like To Go Even Further Beyond or something. Rear Window. Oh, I got fucking rushed. Okay, get to a Marvel movie from the fucking birds. You're desperate, man. You're desperate. Psycho. Psycho. Now we're back in modern times. We're Vince Vaughn adjacent. You're in trouble, man. The Avengers. Bro said the Avengers. Okay, guess what? 4 Christmases. Now you got problems. Deer Hunter. Yeah. Blast from the Past, Christopher Walken. It's a romance. Brendan Fraser, Alicia Silverstone. The Italian Job. About a little bit of fucking Alfie. Now you fucking see me. Wait, what's the other one called? The Set It Up. Is she in this? Set It Up. She's not in that. Okay, Woody Harrelson's involved though. Kingpin. Woody Harrelson's involved in this chicanery, man. Venom, which does not have Eddie Redmayne. Let's not play Spider-Man. Let's play Mad Max, Fury Road. Spider-Man No Way Home. Oh, very delightful. Who's in that? Tom Hardy. Tom Hardy's in this. Frida? You're going to try to play Spider-Man 2. I had to put a stop. That's not even an Avengers movie now that I think about it, but just trying to think about where you might go from Frida. The Godfather. That's tough, man. You can't be playing The Godfather on that one. That's just a freebie. Okay, I sentence you to actually watch movies for the purpose of watching movies and enjoying them as art instead of just to try to come up with some kind of like game theory way to like improve your elo. Call that an A2 Nerdle 1. Sorry, ready up. Internet Ghost. You're going to play fantasy movies. You got one brick, several times, several casts or leads. It's a tough start. I'm not going to lie to you. I mean, you should be able to name like a Sergio Leone movie or a Clint Eastwood movie, but Pale Rider. Can you chill a little? Yeah, Space Cowboys, great play. I'm going to have to say Man of the House. Tommy Lee Jones, Cedric the Entertainer. Oh, Pale Rider. Kind of crazy Tommy Lee Jones and Steven Seagal were in a movie together, huh? You're going to try to play fantasy. Let me play Batman Forever and just see where the night takes us. Tonight we let the face do the talking. Lost Boys. It's kind of crazy I can't think of a Kiefer Sutherland romance, man. I can't play They Cloned Tyrone. Because it has John Boyega. Oh, but I guess he's in science fiction movies, not fantasy movies, but... Winter's Tale. Okay, Colin Farrell romance. Little non-conventional, but sure. I gotta hit you with this just because I think Rachel Weisz in The Mummy might be free points for fantasy. I'm not sure. I guess it's not really fantasy. It's more like historical adventure, but I made my play and I gotta stick with it. Disobedience. Rachel McAdams. Definitely gotta play The Notebook. You can't be playing Rachel McAdams versus romance. That's tough. Ryan Gosling. Okay, I'll play La La Land. I could go bar for bar with you on this any day of the week. Spider-Man. Oh, Spider-Man with a little bit of a block. He didn't want the smoke, huh? I understand. How about Melancholia? And even if you get tempo off this, I feel okay with 2 bricks. I'm not burning another brick on this for no reason. If you keep me in dunst, we're happy. Although I'm going to brick you because you could just play Spider-Man 2 now that I think about it. I could have. Udo Kier. Shit, but I don't want to go to Blade, bro. Isn't he in Downsizing? Yes, he is. Okay. Because Blade might be fantasy for all I know. Udo Kier, he's like a German guy with really short hair. He plays the leader of the vampire cabal in Blade. Okay, he's just not that into you. This brick is important. That's Steven Dorff? No, Steven Dorff plays the outsider. He plays Deacon Frost, the usurper of the vampire cabal. Udo Kier plays the establishment. He plays like the Mitt Romney to Steven Dorff's vampiric Trump. I'm thinking, so obviously Lady Gaga's involved in this, but I'm thinking that what we play is something like The Hangover Part 3, to try to force you back into Bradley Cooper where we get easy romances. It's not going to go down like that. That's fine. In that case, I'll play Observe. But that gives you Ant-Man via Michael Pena. You got to do it. You got to do it. If you play Ant-Man, I play Clueless. No, if you, well, yeah, I play Clueless Brick. Ant-Man gets a reply of a Clueless Brick. End of watch, Michael Pena. Love and Other Drugs? That's the one. It was played against us, so I know it. Ella Enchanted, Anne Hathaway. Okay, The Devil Wears Prada, Anne Hathaway. This is now, I mean, you're running out of time. No, you're not. Havoc is tough for me to... Doesn't this have Joseph Gordon-Levitt in it? Now that I think about it, who's in Don John. Oh, but she's... Anne Hathaway's in Don John? Okay, but she's not in 500 Days of Summer. Oh, another suburban family morning. They're in trouble. They're in trouble. That's tough. Greta. Isabel Huppert. I heard Huckabees. Good game. Good game. Sure, I'd rematch that one. Anne Hathaway's the #1 actor in Don John. Oh, no, the fuck she isn't, for one. But, I mean, maybe alphabetically, sorted by first name. I'm just thinking about where we're going to like to go with this one. James Rebhorn, a.k.a. Oh, I love James Rebhorn, man. What else is he in? Oh, and Wilson. Oh, let's just play some Bottle Rocket, man. Let's just... I don't want to take you... I don't want to burn up Meet the Fockers. That's my ult. Oh, she plays a character called Hollywood Actress #1. Marley and Me. You're trying to get to horror? Well, let me give you a leg up on the competition there. There you go. You're like 4/6 of the way there. You're right. He could play Leprechaun, and he did play Leprechaun, which I'll play the good girl. Oh, you blocked Jennifer Aniston romances, bro? She's barely in any of those. I feel like I'm just going to hand it to you. If you get out from this, go ahead and take it. No, I got to block it. Because then I was like, I don't have an immediate counter. Yes, I do. 40-year-old virgin. Okay. Beavis and Butthead Do America. Beavis and Butthead Do the Universe. You skip me? Okay, dude, that's a gimme. Idiocracy. It's all right now, burning lifelines. And now if you play Get Out, we go 40-year-old virgin. The Empty Man? What? Invisible Man. I think let's just escape. That's crazy. Who the heck is Mayor in Ireland, man? Die Another Day. Halle Berry romance. Monsters Ball. Never Let Go? What the fuck, dude? How do you know? How do you know so many horror movies from like the last 3 years? Halle Berry romance. Flintstones. This is a problem, man. Because he's a ghost. That would, I mean, that should count, to be honest with you. So I can only be mad for you. I feel like I gotta play something like that. I gotta play a block, keep the tempo up. Yes, give me a rush. There's my rush. Red 1. What's your number? Get rushed. Not another teen movie. 100 Girls. Name 100 Girls. I already have, man. I already have. You can't play Poison Ivy, The New Seduction. Your film must be of greater popularity, bro. Gladiator Escape? That's foul, man. That's a foul escape. I'm just thinking. Guardians of the Galaxy, Jimon Honsu. I didn't want to play Russell Crowe. He does all those horror movies where he's on a Vespa, right? This motherfucker. Quiet Place Day 1. I don't want to play Us, man. I don't want to play Lupita Nyong'o. I got to escape. I can name movies that would fit, but I can't put them Jordan Peele adjacent. I can't put them Lupita Nyong'o adjacent. I can't. So I gotta get the tempo back. Harvey Keitel, man. The Power of the Dog. Not a romance. I figured there was a shot. Last Night in Soho. Oh, but I can't take you to fucking Anya Taylor-Joy, man. She's in too many horror movies. Can't play Playmobil. Because that has Daniel Radcliffe, who's in Horns. I got to take you out of it. They're kind of cooking on this one, man. I need them to slip up. It would be great if this was not a horror movie. We get a rush off of it, which is nice too. Dear Santa. Okay. 4 Christmases. I mean, The Holiday. Get rushed. Just keep the pressure up. Put the fries in the bag. Put the fries in the bag. Put the fries in the bag, bro. Bro, put the... Okay, Firebrand, Jude Law. Alicia Vikander. The Holiday, right? No, I already played it. It was the last thing you played. Jude Law romance is pissing me the fuck off, dude. I know what I can do. I can play Gattaca. And then if you play like Daybreakers or something like that, I hit you with Before Sunset. Put the fries in the bag. Dangerous Liaisons, John Malkovich. Glenn Close, Uma Thurman romance, John Malkovich romance. Dangerous, that's what you just played. Glenn Close. Jeremy Irons? No, it's John Malkovich. The Man in the Iron Mask. Just put the man in the mask. Three Musketeers. Okay. The Taming of the Shrew, Michael York. You don't know shit about that, man! Reflections in a Golden Eye. Maybe fucking Cleopatra, betch. You think dude, I went to school. I didn't just watch Austin Powers. They showed us movies in school too, okay? Good game. I'm saying good game, but I'm taking personal offense to you thinking that you were going to save yourself by going back into Kino cinema, okay? I know some Kino cinema. Please no Kundun. Okay, 19 Lost Connection to Battle Servers. They got, dude, they're dodging me. They're scared. Maybe they're not scared. Maybe the website broke. The other guy requested rematch and you ran? Yeah, because I beat him twice. Fighting game players will literally be like, it's BM to not just keep rematching me until I win. What are you talking about, man? Well, I don't know what's going on with this one, but hit refresh real quick. Oh, we're in, dude. Hang on. The Anthony Hopkins Enjoyer is... There's no timer. I mean, I don't mind taking the loss on that, to be honest with you, just to get a game. Born Loser, 1,800. Holy cow. They're also playing for Romance. That's hard to dodge. I think Romance is, like, insanely powerful. How about Dracula 2000? It's not a top 5,000 film, my bad. How about Mordecai? Three Bricks scares me a little bit. Predator. You get first crack at Romance, which is scary, man. I feel like I gotta play like Predator 87. I gotta bring you back to put you on the back foot. Action Jackson. Craig T. Nelson. The Family Stone. Oh, you little so-and-so. You saw it coming. Okay, you saw it. Okay, I'll tell you what. The Incredibles with a little brick. If you use the first brick, I'm not afraid to use another brick. I'm not using the first brick unless I'm down on some resource. Poltergeist. Okay, the Family fucking Stone, dude. There you go. Sometimes you got to use your lifelines to force it through. But then I got to brick you because Rachel McAdams is in this. Now, I hate to use another brick so fast, but had to be done. Hocus Pocus with a brick. Very understandable brick. I guess I got to leave Sarah Jessica Parker open for you in all likelihood. Unless... I thought maybe Lucas Haas was the kid in this, but maybe not. Bette Midler. The First Wives Club? Also Sarah Jessica Parker, okay. I just can't, I have to let him try to get the point. Cactus Flower? With a fucking block? Grumpier Old Men? Oh, that's a romance? The Apartment, 1960? Oh, fucking The Odd Couple? There we go. A new leaf. Okay, grumpier old men. They're brickless. I'm up 1 brick. They got a lot of lifelines, though. The Apartment. Classic. Maybe a little Tootsie. I mean, some like it hot. Not really my strong suit here, but I got to try to get some points somewhere. Gentlemen prefer blondes. Tootsie. Cabaret. All right, we got to play an escape. A Holiday, that's like one of my movies, man. Wall Street, Money Never Sleeps. Romancing the Stone. It has romance in the title, man. Jewel of the Nile. Baby Geniuses. Peggy Sue got married. Dude, we're actually hanging. We're hanging in there at least. I do have an extra brick too. Up by 1 with a brick. You got to make a play. The Family Man. The Weatherman. That's a romance! Fuck. Now I gotta go back to Alfie. Just trying to see who that fucking is, man. Alfie, 1966. I'm not burning a brick on that. I don't know if he knows shit about Michael Caine. Alfie, 2004. I should be using that for Jude Law romance, bro. Now I got a Jude Law romance. Alfie, Jude Law, Alfie, Jude Law, Alfie, Jude Law, Alfie, Jude Law, Alfie. I don't know shit about Shirley MacLaine, bro. She and About Schmidt. Gosford Park. Rat Race. Okay, escape me. The hell is Shirley MacLaine in? Sorry, it's got to be a top 5,000 film. Alien Cubed. I feel like I can strand you in the Fincherverse. Like I can take you back to Michael Douglas, and then you have to hit something back to me that I can play. It's all about keeping them 2 links away from romance. And I think on the game, you're not 1 link to romance that I know, at least. State of Grace. Truman Show. The Truman, okay, fuck it. I had to. The Truman Show is a fucking romance, though. He falls in love with Claire Forlaney. It's romantic. The movie is romantic to the bone. That's not Claire Forlaney? Whatever. He's just not that into you. Fuck. Amy Adams, she's been in romances, man. Night Bitch? Not a romance. Are you serious? I haven't seen it. She turns into a dog or something, right? Happiest Season. Kristen Stewart. Oh, that's a problem. Because I can't play a Kristen Stewart movie off of it. Or they'll just play Twilight. I can't believe that worked. I don't know what I'm, what if? Who'd you get from What If? First off, good game. Who'd you get from What If? Mackenzie Davis. Oh. Use your escape. You have to remember the thing is, if you're down by 1, you can use an escape. But if they're on lethal, your escape is just going to then have you play something that you can no longer brick. So the thing is, I played Terminator Dark Fate, and I said I like my odds there versus like using a brick on them. Escape bricks, but you don't get the tempo, man. I'm gonna draw up MS Paint, okay? Escape is only something that works well or infallibly if you're ahead, okay? Because you don't fucking get it. You just don't fucking get it. And that's the sad part, okay? Let me get my brush out here. I think I'm on white text. Can you see this? Me, them. If they're on 9 and you got to get to 10 to win. If I play, so they play Love Actually. I play an escape. They get Superbad. That means now, with my next movie, I need to play something off of a random movie that has no conceivable connection to romance. That's really hard, dude. That's tough. Instead, the way I liked it is they played some bullshit, and then I played Terminator Dark Fate, thinking there might be no romance connections off of it. Then they were going to play some bullshit, and I was going to play a romance to catch up. And once we were tied, the escape could work. The thing is, though, the escape doesn't, if you're behind, the escape doesn't catch up. It just staves off death for 1 turn. But you can also stave off death for 1 turn by playing some shit somebody's never seen, like Terminator Dark Fate. There you go. You just don't get it. Because the thing, I'm not going to get in an argument with a bunch of like 700 elo Andes that are like, well, you could have lived for 1 more turn. Buddy, if you were in my shoes, you would have been dead on like guess 3. So like, why are you LARPing? They go after escape, not you. Okay, so they go after escape. And then what happens after they go? Then you have to fucking go. And what happens after you fucking go? They go and they win, man. As soon as you're behind off of a guess, you have to claw one back with like a miracle or a superior play. You have to slow them down earlier, or you have to hit them with like something unplayable late. I can't play this guy. Two Funk to Drunction, 2051. They need to get 4 Denzels and they start with 1. Amistad. Okay, I'd like to take you far away from that. I would like to take you, what's the whitest movie of all time? Good Will Hunting. Okay. Best of luck to you, brother. I think I just won the game. I thought you liked Good Will Hunting. It's one of my favorite movies. Probably play Mystic Pizza. There you go. Pretty Woman? You blocked me! You fucking bitch. Aaron Brockovich. Kafka. That's not great. How about Dungeons and Dragons 2000? If he plays a Denzel on this, I'm just burning bricks. It's just survive. Try to get some honor out of it. Dead Ringers, great movie. How about Margin Call, bud? Escape? Not necessary yet. I think. I don't know Denzel that well, though. Blowout. Michael? Okay, Michael is a romance. Oh, shit. And a block. Oh, man. Okay, Swordfish 2001. I know where I'm going with this one. Get bricked, buddy. Eddie the Eagle, Hugh Jackman. Australia. Just every romance we can get off this is big. Anyone But You. I mean, Glenn Powell's in it. We know that for a fact. How about, oh, everybody wants some. That's a romance. Oh, holy fuck, dude. I actually lost no ELO off of that because my ELO's 700 points below theirs. Okay, but Everybody Wants Some is a fucking romance, dude. It is not. It fucking is, dude, if you actually see it, which you probably haven't. You need fantasy movies? Okay, well, good luck getting there from Leprechaun, bud. Might be impossible. It takes place over 3 days? Yeah, so does Romeo and Juliet. Maybe you've heard of it? Star Wars Episode 6, Return of the Jedi. Blues Brothers, 1980. Frank Oz, he hasn't been in any fantasy movies, right? Oh, Labyrinth. A Beautiful Mind. There we go. Can't fall 3 behind. That's too much. I can live with 2 for now. Gladiator? Not a fantasy, I'm afraid. Not a fantasy, I'm afraid. A romance connected to Gladiator. Joker, Folie à Deux? Ooh, the whole thing about it is that it's a romance, right? Have you seen it? No, man, nobody saw it. It made like $82 million at the box office. The last one made a billy. Beau is Afraid. A fantasy picture. Her. Losing a lot of tempo, man. Bill Hader fantasy. I like Bill Hader romance, personally. I'm not scared yet. No need to, you don't want to do that. He's just not that into you. That's a freebie. That's what we in the business call an unforced error. That's Qifen Zheng double faulting against an unranked opponent at the Australian Open. Yeah, she still won in straight sets, but like, the second set was 6-1. Come on. Firestarter, Drew Barrymore. Okay, riding in cars with boys. Next question. It's already over. This is resigned territory. E.T. Fablemans. Hook. Last chance, Harvey. You can give them a point as long as you get a point off of it that puts you ahead. That's basically a lifeline. The lifeline is like it's like trading pieces in chess when you're up on points. If I'm up on you by a knight, I'll swap rooks with you. I'll swap pawns with you. Let's get down to an endgame, brother. You are not up? I forgot. Fantasy needs one less. You're absolutely right. Harry Potter. Real original. Beauty and the Beast. And then this is like heavy brick territory, obviously. This shit's got Emma's coming out of its whatever, man. No Emma Stone, that's true. That is true. Time for Harry Potter. He can't play Harry Potter. I bricked his win condition, bro. The Little Mermaid. I gotta brick that one. Alan Menken did the songs. I thought for sure The Little Mermaid would count as a romance. I'm not trying to meme it up, but like The Little Mermaid is la 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 la, don't be shy, you gotta something da, you gotta kiss the girl. What do you mean you fucking skip me on this shit? Pocahontas, bitch. How high will the sycamore grow? If you chop it down, you'll never fucking know, dude. Aladdin. Okay, Aladdin. Yeah, I've heard of him. I'm gonna hit you with an escape so that I get the tempo back. It's so funny that the escape gave me Frozen. Tangled. It's also hilarious that that's not a fantasy. How about A Walk to Remember, Mandy Moore? That's tough. That is tough. They're crying. They're literally crying right now. And no, oh no, man. I wanted to give you a little extra window to pop the brick up, okay? Because that was getting a little scary. How about Lars and the Real Girl? That's a romance. My bad. How about Half Nelson? How about Half Nelson? Keep you adjacent to the Goslingiverse. I think you got problems, man. How are you going to stop me from playing La La Land? Or Crazy Stupid Love? Because you can't play both. How are you going to stop me from La La Land and Crazy Stupid Love? You got to know the name of the middle schooler in Half Nelson. Drive, broadcast news. Good game. Is Lars and the Real Girl considered a romance? Yeah, like for Redditors, I think. Despicable Me. Welcome to Marwin. Now they need 3 Tim Burtons. Okay, okay. Polar Express. You don't want to be there, little bro. You don't want to be there because we go mazes and monsters, and now you can't help but play Tom Hanks, and then I hit you with a fucking easy romance because every movie he's ever done is a romance. Sully? How can you not be romantic about flying? Skip me on Maze. That's even worse, bro. I'm not trying to be a bad person. That's literally even worse because now I get 2 chances on Tom Hanks instead of 1. Don't laugh. Well, I've been desperate myself, but. Catch Me If You Can? I mean, buddy, you don't. Oh, and then the block. The block off of that is very sensible, but then it's the same shit, different day. Nothing good in the hood, man. Because I'm gonna hit you with The Beach. Oh, that's a romance. Okay, I'm gonna hit you with fucking The Man in the Iron Mask then. And you gotta find a way to get me out of Leonardo DiCaprio romances. Cast? Mods? Oh, man. Being John Malkovich. You don't want to be here. The 40-year-old virgin, Catherine Keener. Such a fucking Canadian name, Catherine Keener. Do Americans call other Americans Keeners if they're nerds? Or is that a Canadian parlance? Nope, nope. Yeah, nope, nope. Mallrats, okay. I gotta keep you. Clerks is not a romance, so let's play that. What's a keener? Keener is someone who's like, they're like a brown noser, teacher's pet, nerd. They're too keen to do well. They're trying too hard, making everybody else look bad. It is very Albertan. Kevin Smith romance? You don't want to be here, bud. I would say it's possible I'm a cinema keener. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure? Okay. Destination Wedding. There's 100,000 plays off of this. More Keanu Reeves romances. Every single Winona Ryder movie ever made. Mods pwn his dick /balls /brown area. That's really good. Edward Scissorhands. Okay, Mr. Deeds, bro. Oh, you blocked me? Clever, man. Well, either way, I'm going to play like a Winona Ryder movie because there's no shot. Oh, you know what? She's in Beetlejuice, though, so I got to kind of be a little careful. I'm not going to play a Johnny Depp movie with Tim Burton in play here. Mods, pwn his dick /balls /brown area. Christian Slater. Okay, how about Alone in the Dark? 2005, I'm going to say. You think that's funny? You think that's funny? A man's stomach is screaming on the x-ray? Okay, how about Josie and the Pussycats? You think I don't know? You really think I would play Alone in the Dark if I haven't seen it? It's got Tara Reid in it. Famously, it has Tara Reid in it, man. It's directed by Uwe Boll. Stars Christian Slater, Tara Reid, directed by Uwe Boll. She's a scientist. When I'm applying this, the bank cashier, engineer, I'm something. Remember Beastie Boys? Check it out. Been a while since I heard that one. Let's go! Hey, Fencer Brave, thanks for the gifted subscriptions, by the way. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Opponent has left the game. I have a feeling they didn't want to get Tim Burton. Tilda Swinton. Predator 1987. $15.75 seems like a good elo. Like this seems like it could be a great match. Terminator Genesis. Dude, Courtney B. Vance was in like another one of these movies that we were looking to see. I think it's Meet the Parents? What was Courtney B. Vance in that we were looking at? Matt Smith? I'll probably play like Morbius. Oh, dude, he's trying to get to Jackie Chan. I'm in trouble. Charlie Says? Oh, no. It's a British person. Matt Smith? I don't know anything else that Matt Smith is in, man. Doctor Who, The Day of the Doctor? Tried to get cold brew, but it was sold out. No sweat, Kate. I appreciate the Costco order. I feel like our lives are coming back online. Why did I type Mark? Doctor Who, Last Christmas. Doctor Who, Snowman. Doctor Who, The Next Doctor. There you go. Jackie Chan in that one? Rogue One, A Star Wars Story. Okay, yeah. What? You cannot make wind conditions after an escape? The Motorcycle Diaries, bro. Oh, brother. Okay, fucking Warcraft. Ah, shit. Escape. I never know what Felicity Jones is in, man. What's Felicity Jones in? The Dark Crystal. Does this have Jennifer Lawrence in it? No? Okay, how about Muppets Most Wanted? 2014. The Theory of Everything. Oh, The Invention of Lying. Okay. And I've been blocked. How about Whiskey Tango Foxtrot? You're going to run out of bricks eventually, buddy. Sisters. Okay. Baby Mama. Tina Fey. That's right. Tina Fey has been used. All I know is we're getting further away from Jackie Chan. The more we get into like Second City fake movies that are actually just improv. And once we find a vein of romance, oh, you're in a world of hurt, man. Oh, I mean, you got to put a block on that, but you're getting in trouble. You're getting into a lot of trouble, okay? I'm going to take you to Watchmen, Maitland Ackerman. One Owen Wilson fucks you. That's true. Because once you get into Jackie, I guess you have to burn an escape to get as far away as possible. Army of the Dead with David Bautista. Tig Notaro. Ella Purnell, huh? Knocked up at the cabin. Probably happens. Just tale as old as time, to be honest. Moonwalkers. Rupert Grint. Ron Perlman. How about Hellboy 2, The Golden Army? One day I'm going to hit a vein of romance, man. And you better hope you got some bricks. Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio. Ewan McGregor, Down with Love. Okay, and then this says fucking Renee Zellweger in it. Ting, 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 ting. We hit the one diamond. We see a diamond behind it. Ting, ting, ting. It reveals a diamond above it. Ting, 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 ting. Ting, 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 ting. Empire Records. I mean, Armageddon is a romance, bro. Okay, fine. It's not science fiction. It's a romance. Haven't you seen the scene with the animal crackers? Last Boy Scout, Eddie Griffin, Damon Wayans. I mean, I see Eddie Griffin, romance, easy. Deuce Bigelow, European Gigolo, 2005. What? I look at the cover. How can it not be romance, man? Norm of the North. Okay, Heather Graham. From Hell is a romance, or at least it's steamy. Suitable Flesh, Heather Graham. There's got to be Heather Graham romances, man. The Spy Who Shagged Me. He falls in love with Felicity Shagwell, man. Love Guru. Okay, So I Married an Axe Murderer. We know that's a romance. We got 2. So far, so good. Take comedy next time. They don't make comedy, unfortunately. I wish they did. Twin Peaks Fire Walk with Me. Zoolander, David Bowie. Merry Christmas, Mr. Lawrence. Zoolander 2. Just was worth a try. Prestige. Dunkirk. Okay. Michael Caine, Alfie, not A6. Bullet. Fucking Shank. Fucking Snatch. Fucking Lock, Stock, and 2 fucking Smoking Barrels. Fucking... let's just pull an Escape really quick. The Shining. I don't want to burn my escapes too quick because I gotta have one to get out of Jackie Chan. British accent so bad. Chill, I didn't invent it. It might be TOS. Why do I keep letting him take me to England, man? Harold and Maude. Sing. That's bullshit. There's a Cat Stevens song on both soundtracks. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I don't know shit that fucking Bud Cort is in, okay? Fuck. Hal Ashby. No More Escapes is very dangerous, man. He definitely knows a weak spot. Maybe I shouldn't have used an escape on Rogue One. Mary Poppins Returns. Devil Wears Prada. It's already been, that was literally the last movie. Oh, Meryl Streep, Mamma Mia. Oh, you bricked me, you... Quiet Place? Part 2? We gotta hit another romance vein, man. Cillian Murphy romance. It's about a man who loves the sun. Haneda, what do you see? Ah, shit. There's no way out. Rush Hour. He can't play Jackie Chan movies, man. If I play a movie with Jackie Chan, he can't get Jackie Chan off it. So my defense to Jackie Chan is to follow up with another Jackie Chan movie. Okay, and then we got to escape. Escape out of here. Ocean's 8. Whiz lady. Stop trying to take it back to Aquafina, bro. Sideways. That's a romance. We're right back in there. Get me out of here, dude. I can't name any other shit with Sandra Oh in it, man. I don't know any other shit with Sandra Oh in it. Grey's Anatomy. Ah! Yes! Relk Baños. Oh. Just the guy I was thinking of to save me from that one. The Five Bloods. 25th hour. Their defense is crazy, man. She's gotta have it. Do the right thing. Boys in the hood. Boys in the hood. Friday. Next Friday. The Wood. How Stella got her groove back. Oh, you own me. I gotta say, good game. Actually, you, Tilda Swinton, you might be the best of everybody I've faced, just by virtue of the fact that you didn't even need your win condition. You got me just with the original Cine 2 Nerdle style. You lost on Spike Lee. He had been used 3 times, dumbass. He had 3 X's on Spike Lee. I don't know what Young Duck Jun has done cinematography for, but I do know David Cross is in Scary Movie 2. Year 1. Bernie. You need to play fantasy pictures. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good about this one. Borderlands. Big problem? The holiday. Oh, okay. You bricked me, but then you had to use a brick. So that's a win as far as I'm concerned. Borderlands. I'm not going to hit you with a Bumblebee. I would like to keep you right here. I'm going to hit you with Orange County, 2002. Fantasy Jack Black film. Probably doesn't exist. Kung Fu Panda 4. That stings. Jackie Chan is in this. The Tuxedo. Jackie Chan's only in the first one. Okay. I'm going to hit you with Ocean's 8. I'm going to brick you just because I feel like you could play Shang-Chi off of this. He needs fantasy, though? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Shang-Chi is a fantasy film. Crazy Rich Asians. It is a romance. Shang-Chi and the Legend of the Ten Rings. Planet of the Apes. Mark Wahlberg romance date night. It's over. The movie is about romance. It's not just because it's called date night. It's about Michael Scott and Tina Fey trying to reconnect their marriage, man. Bullshit, 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 bullshit. Baby mama. There we go. It's not? I saw that shit in fucking theaters. You think I don't know shit about date night? The House. Will Ferrell. Will Ferrell has to have a romance. It sucks that Stranger Than Fiction doesn't count. Okay, Everything Must Go does count. We take those. Barbie. Okay, that's a big problem for you. I want to play The Notebook. And this is like, it's a very favorable position for blue. Let's put it that way. Doctor Strange, okay. The Time Traveler's Wife. No bricks required. I'm happy to be here. Southpaw. Love and Other Drugs. It's a book. It's book. I don't know what you want me to say. It's book. Spider-Man Homecoming. Sorry, I was downloading. We should get a Michael Keaton romance in the hopper. But we can always just mix it up and go, guess what, bitch? Fucking Prometheus. I'm very comfortable playing off of Prometheus. Spider-Man No Way Home. You don't want to be there because then we play Frida. Then where do you think you're going? Spider-Man 2. Virgin Suicides, I'm afraid. You're gonna want a brick. Spider-Man. Oh, okay, with a brick attached. Okay, John Wick. Bricket. Force you to play John Wick 2. At which point we follow up with Destination Wedding. Oh, you needed to use a quick escape. I understand. Well, you know what? I go escape for escape with you. High School Musical. I know where I want to go. I play High School Musical 2. You play High School Musical 3 thinking you got me locked down. I play Spring Breakers. 17 again. What a play. Serving Sarah. That's a romance! Serving Sarah is a romance! Guardians of the Galaxy, we escape on you. Zombieland? Lost in translation, I'm afraid. Good game. We could probably quickly, let me slash marker that. Slash marker. Call it Cine 2 Nerdle 2. Okay. I want to be, maybe I would consider myself to be positioned nicely around election. So let me get Tower Heist. Lady Bird. Great movie. You don't want to be here, though. You don't want to be here. Because even though it's the setup phase, I don't mind starting with Greenberg. But what if you play Night at the Museum? Then we play Meet the Fockers. Dodgeball, a true underdog story. Hey, Ghost Pepper, thanks for the gifted subscriptions, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. Secret Life of Walter Shitty. You're trying to get the fantasy. I mean, anything adjacent to Ben Stiller, and we're in a great spot. Deadpool 2, I literally have like no problem with this. I play Buried. You have to play a Ryan Reynolds movie. I play Just Friends, and there's my first point. They cast it immediately. That's a sad story. Buried as two other actors. One of them is, I can't play Ian Holm off. Well, I can. I just can't play Garden State. I can't play Ian Holm because he has fantasy. Sorry, get me out of here. Cedar Rapids. Chilling in Cedar Rapids. One of them is Stephen Tobolowsky from Groundhog Day for sure. I don't know the other one though. Hangover. I have to say Austin Powers, The Spy Who Shagged Me. This is transposing into the game we had maybe a few games ago. Yeah, this is a problem. Because we play So I Married an Axe Murderer. Now where are you going to go? You're going to play Shrek? Bohemian Rhapsody? Okay, Superman Returns. Just trying to keep you off balance. Bug's Life? I don't really want to get mired in Pixar minutia. There should be a Kevin Spacey romance somewhere. Not like I don't want them to make one. I think that train has probably sailed, but I mean, like in his filmography, there must be a Kevin Spacey romance, right? Tron. Crazy Heart is the given here. American Beauty, yeah, but it's not. I mean, I played it as if it were a romance, but it's not a romance. Pay It Forward might be a romance. American Beauty is only a romance. I like how you called the movie Pass It On. Oh, man. Okay, I mean, this is bad for you. Twilight with a brick and you need to play fantasy movies? Twilight Breaking Dawn? That one doesn't count as a romance, apparently. The movie poster is a torso with roses. You really need to see the movie. Media literacy is really suffering these days. No disrespect. I'm gonna play Sleepover. What do you know about? Isn't that? Oh no, I got Spy Kids confused with the Lava Girl. I mean Taylor Lautner is in Twilight New Moon. That doesn't count as a romance, huh? I guess I should probably brick that one up. I thought this was the romantic one. Trolls. Pitch Perfect. Oh, okay, because I was going to play Pitch Perfect too. Is this where I now get stuck? Now You See Me? Is Anna Kendrick in She Is in Now You... No, she's not, but Scott Shilston is. I was trying to think. I can't name shit that Anna Kendrick is in, man. Hot Rod. Wedding Crashers. That's a romance. Takes you right back to Rachel McAdams. She is in Scott Pilgrim. She is in Up in the Air. Leslie Mann. Knocked Up. Actually, she's in 40-Year-Old Virgin. That's the gimme. Who's she in 40-Year-Old Virgin? The drunk driver? Let's get some fucking French toast. You got some serious problems. Fablemans. You won. I got no points, man. Good game. Good game. Meowzorn. I thought you were named Ryan. What's up with Larry? Well, I'm not going to call myself Letterbox Ryan. Doesn't have any alliterative flair or nothing, man. Hit him with the Fockers. Okay, it's on site. First, I got to get you out of horror, though, man. Holy cow. Marilyn Manson. Michelle Rodriguez. She's in all the fucking Resident Evils, man. How about you can't, because they only make movies with each other. I can't get out of them. Oh, here we go. Greetings. Good evening. Fast and the Furious. Blue Crush 2. Blue Crush. Get me out of Michelle Rodriguez! She's in the other Resident Evils! They don't know that. They don't know that. Okay. Fast and the Furious 6. I don't know, man. I don't know who's in this. Murder on the Nile? 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 Death on the Nile? I thought Gal Gadot was in this. This is dangerous, man. I gotta go pee. I don't think I can do it in 20 seconds. Wonder Woman. Chris Pine has to have some romances, man. His Don't Worry Darling is kind of like an anti-romance. Booksmart. I really thought you were going to play like Midsummer off of that. That's tough. I'm just going to level with you. I don't know anything else that they're in. Maybe one of them was in Bottoms. Just seems like they would have like some shared cast members. Why didn't I play an Olivia Wilde movie? Why didn't I just play an Olivia Wilde movie, man? He's a fool. Weird, the Al Yankovic story? I gotta go pee. The Woman in Black. I don't know shit that Ciarán Hinds is in, man. He's British. He's in The Terror. He's probably in like Love Actually then. Whatever. Escape. Okay. Old. He's Irish. Okay, I'm sorry. Gulliver's fucking Travels. Forgetting Sarah Marshall. Boom. Oh, you fucking smart player, you. Okay, Bernie. Bernie. They're going to slip up. Tenacious D, Pick Up Destiny. And you blocked me again, you so-and-so. Okay. Walter Shitty. But now you're so close to being out of bricks, and we're still deep in the Stiller DNA. Mira with stories, you got a problem. You got a real problem. Meet the Fockers. I didn't know Randy Newman did the song. No, that makes sense. I did know Randy Newman did the songs in this. When you're a fool in love. It's a problem. Silver Linings Playbook. Mother. No hard feelings. Go ahead. Play Joy. Play Joy. I wouldn't know who directed it. I wouldn't know that that's fucking David O. Russell, right? Yeah, I wouldn't know that that motherfucker did I Heart Huckabees. I wouldn't know that. You'd have to be a fucking idiot to think that I would know that. You'd have to be a fool. Now, what are you going to do? What are you going to go off that? You're going to go Mark Wahlberg off of that? Thinking I don't have a Mark Wahlberg romance? Now, you might be right, to be honest. You might be right. Or you're going to go Darjeeling Limited with a blocker. Understandable play. To be honest with you, that's an understandable play. I'm going to have to Schwartzman you. I'm going to have to put you in Slackers. That's a romance, okay? That happens. I'm going to have to put you in Shanghai Nights. I don't know what to do with that, to be honest with you. Do you know Slackers? Of course I know Slackers, man. Jackie Chan and Mars are in this one. We all knew that. I'll probably play like the Tuxedo. Police Story. Everything, everywhere, all at once. Crazy Rich Asians. Oh, I'm spent. Police Story, but like late enough that Jackie Chan wouldn't be in it, but some of the cast can't afford not to be in it. Okay. Oh, Zoolander. GG, good game. Most sportsman-like player. I don't want this to be like insanely rude to you. When you're 6 away from lethal and I'm 4 away from lethal, typing good game is like heavy soft boy energy. I find it disrespectable. Now, are you cooked? I don't know. You might be cooked. Wrong one. 4 Christmases. That's being mean? No, it's not. It's BM. Oh, shit, dude. I'm in hell. This is horrible. Like, if you skip me, I think I'm cooked. To die for. I'm saved. There's something about Mary. The house that Jack built. One night at fucking McCool's, dude. That's a romance! Super. Juno. Tough spot to be. GG. If you say G, I was just gonna say, if you say GG and type a movie, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. You don't get any extra elo for being like, I'm resigning. It's like in chess, this would happen all the time. You would like get a piece up on somebody and they'd be like, I should resign. And then they would play out like the next 40 moves. And you're like, I'm not giving you the sympathy until you fucking do resign. Because what you're doing is like lowering the expectations. I'm gonna lose. And then if you fucking win, the other person is like, wow, I must be like a total piece of shit because there was no chance of me losing and I fucking lost. All right, 1 second. I just gotta go pee. I'll be right back. We're back. Woo! Flow wasn't good today? What are you talking about? Pissing is easy, young man. Shitting is harder. Jonathan Demme? I mean, that's a given. We played Manchurian Candidate 2004. They need 4 Bruce Willis movies. 4 Bruce Willis movies. I'm going in for jury duty, and the judge's name is literally Judge Judy. I love that for you, man. I love that for you. What the hell is the Mighty Quinn? All right. Maybe I could do something with Philadelphia. Oh, their name is Judge, not Judge Judy. This has Bruce Willis in it, huh? Well, Annette Bening, you know what she's in? American Beauty. American Judge Judy. Ghost World. Love it. Love it. Thank you. He's just not that into you. I hate to see that you have 3 bricks, though. That's how I know you're a real gamer. North. Oh, maybe you just knew the play. Maybe you just knew the play, man. Because you only need to get half as many as I do. Flight of the fucking Phoenix. Okay, In Good Company. We need to be like, snap. We need to punish. Ocean's 12? Bruce Willis is in this, man? Are you fucking shitting me, dude? Like, I might as well play some bricks, like, keep myself in the game. Bro, apparently Bruce Willis has had a cameo in, like, every single movie. 187, Samuel L. Jackson? Changing Lanes. I mean, I gotta prick you, man. I gotta put some respect on you. I also gotta get you off Samuel L. Jackson because of Die Hard, now that I think about it. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Don't rush me. I got Jersey Girl backed up, man. I have to block you because you can play Cop Out. Kevin Smith directed this and he directed Cop Out, but that's a problem. Runner, okay? Bad Teacher, which is a romance, by the way, but that's fine. Alpha Dog, this Bruce Willis is in Alpha Dog? I've seen Alpha Dog, man. I am very, very sneaky, sir. That's true. You know your stuff. I can't handle you. You got your elo's a little too high for me. For a fella such as myself. 3 Will Smith movies. Okay. I got to send a shot across the bow early with a Scott Conn movie. Are there no bans in ranked? I mean, you can ban, but it has to be in your kits, so you don't know who you're going up against until you get there. Scream. 2022 Scream. Scream. Where the Day Takes You. They only have 2 escapes, so they must have like a bunch of bogus key items or something. Hills Have Eyes. Nightmare on Elm Street. The hills have eyes. You can get a look at their kit if you go into their backpack. You can get a look at a T-bone steak by sticking your head up a bull's ass, but wouldn't you rather take the butcher's word for it? Well, they have no bricks, so if we get them in a bad vein of romances, there's a serious problem. Who the hell is in iRobot that's in this? Frozen 2. It's Kieran Hines, bro. Okay, let's think about this logically, man. Kristen Bell is in Forgetting Sarah Marshall. Men in Black 3. All right. Hitch. And you can't connect via Will Smith. So if we play a Will Smith movie, I'll go band for band with you any day of the week. The Spirit. Eva Mendes. The Other Guys.
Why did I think that was a romance? That's obviously not a romance. Anchorman 2, The Legend Continues, what the fuck?
What was my Will Ferrell romance, dude? Everything Must Go. Virgin Suicides. I'm trying to hold off on the bricks until I'm ready. Kung Fu Panda Escape. Kung Fu Panda Escape. Tuxedo. Will Smith, Jackie Chan. They might, for all I know, they might have been in a movie together, but I don't know what it is. I know what you did last summer. Can't hardly wait. We're pulling it back. I still know what you did last summer. She's All That. And just brick it. And rush 'em. Chef. And then you escape me, I escape you. You escape me. I fucking escape you.
Eraserhead?
Why would you do that to me? I was gonna play Blue Velvet, bro. Oh, brother. Why would you do that to me? Come on, no Smith off this. No Smith off this. Easy Rider. Super Mario Brothers 1993. I should have saved one escape, because the escape to David Lynch has really slowed me down here. Beetlejuice. It's not really a romance. Now that I think about it, it's not really a romance. Concussion. Oh. Good game. I'm not mad. Don't put it in the paper that I'm mad. 3 connections for Will Smith is a little low, man. That's a little low. Because Queen Latifah's 4. Will Smith is like... I'm just going to... You could draw your own conclusions based on it, okay? That's it. I'm not... Romance, I think, is appropriate. Will Smith is a little light. Romance, you got to go to 4 at least. Or sorry, Will Smith, you got to go to 4 at least, I should say. Gorillas in the motherfucking Mist, dude? Alien Cubed? You still through at the end? Death, taxes, and someone whose favorite movie is Puss in Boots: The Last Wish telling me I threw. It's the 3 constants in this universe. Anyway, step 1, we go Garden State. That's a given. Black Swan. You're gonna be wanting to use some bricks pretty quick. The Holiday. Classic. Alfie, 2004. Finally got a chance to cement it. Who pissed in your poutine today? Twitch viewers when you insult normies. Yeah, get him! Twitch viewers when you make a joke at the expense of an animated film. Let people enjoy things. The Wrestler. 2000. That's a romance. That's my bad. 8 heads in a duffel bag. Home Alone? You don't want to do this. Maybe you do. Romance starring Slackers. Slackers with old Pete. Ooh, you're smiling strange. You're looking happily deranged. Vanilla Sky? Yeah, okay. I mean, I'll go romance for romance on Cameron Diaz with you. Will I? No. Maybe we'll fucking go crazy with this one. Maybe I'll take your ass to fucking, like... I'll take your ass to fucking nowhere, man. Maybe I'll take your ass to fucking Mallrats or something. Like Jason Lee's not... Like SLC Punk or something. I'll take your ass to fucking... maybe I'll escape because I ran out of time. So I was going to type Jerry Maguire, and then I remembered that it's a romance, so I can't type it. So, all right. We could work on not burning lifelines for no reason. That's for sure. Goblet of Fire with a block on it. Okay. Leprechaun. Willow. You got to stop using these blocks, man. Like, a block on Willow is crazy. There's no shot I'm not playing MacGruber on it. Bridesmaids. It's a good play. It's not really a fucking romance. I don't want to get... Well, I guess it is. I'll give you that. Well, whatever. We'll just play like Idiocracy. But take a turn to position myself better. I'm going to put a blocker on you. If you keep me with Luke Wilson, it's over. Walk Hard, the Dewey Cox story. Paul Rudd. Playing Clueless is great because it's about fucking, like, it's a meta play too. I'm calling you Clueless for letting me play Clueless. 40-Year-Old Virgin, classic play. Crazy Stupid Love, also kind of a classic play off of that. And then we just brick you. And then there's a lot of, everybody in this is in 7 different romantic comedies. So whoever you take me off of this, unless it's Charlie Hardcock, I don't know. Foxcatcher? Nah, man, you don't want to be there. Or do you? Steve Carell? He's in Dan in Real Life. That's a romance in many ways. And on a 3X, I'm not bricking. It would give me great pleasure to see you get out of this one. So now we want to lead you down a fucking rabbit hole, if possible. I'd rather just hit you with one of those. Oh, that's tough. That's tough, man. Because you can't play Scarlet. If you play Scarlet, it's over. If you play Rachel Weisz, it's over. You played Rachel, you can't do that, little bro, because I'll just play The Lobster. Good game. Let's go again. Why using Escape on Suicide Squad? I think it gets the game to the end faster because there's a brick on the Suicide Squad. But if I hit them with an escape, they get bricked and they can't re-brick. I don't necessarily think it's a good play strategically, but I do think it gets the game to the end faster. Why not mix up win conditions? Because winning feels good, man. Last night in Soho. Okay, now this, you're going to go romance. I'm content going romance for romance with you on this. It's really up to you if you want to play off of it. Because, like, I would go Emma off this for sure. And then I'll probably hit you with a brick. Which was a gamble because I think you might not know how to get out of this anyway. So you might just play an escape regardless. But Foxcatcher. In the cut. I'm willing to bet you don't know a Mark Ruffalo romantic movie. And even if you do, I'll get a +1 off it. You do know a Meg Ryan one. That makes perfect sense. We're going to play Father's Day. I'm very content with this. I'm killing you on lifelines. Birdcage. Christine Baranski. How the Grinch Stole Christmas. Can't be played. Robin Williams. Nathan Lane. The Lion King. See where you go with that one. Who TF up drinking so damn loud? You got Matthew Broderick. Matthew Broderick's in Godzilla. He's in Godzilla in 1998. Yeah, exactly. But you don't want to play Matthew Broderick because if you play Matthew Broderick, Julia Binoche is in this. Julia Binoche is in this. Julia Binoche isn't in this? I would debate election being a romance, but who's the female scientist in Godzilla in 1998? Binoche is in the 2014 Godzilla. Your mom? I don't think so, man. I think I would have known that when I saw the movie with her. Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Speed. Block. Maria Patillo. All right, never mind. That's not Juliette Binoche. I thought it was Juliette Binoche. Toy Story 4? With the block? Okay, I see you. I'm thinking. Probably have to say Ernest Scared Stupid. Okay. Probably have to say Cars. And Brick You, because this has Tom Hanks in it, apparently. I didn't know that. When you're a car in love. Because you're a car and you're in love. Aaron Eckhart romance, meet Bill. How many bricks have you got, man? This shit's driving me crazy. I didn't think you would know about a boy. Okay, how about fucking Bridget Jones? You want to go Notting Hill with me? How about fucking Bridget Jones, bro? How about fucking Bridget Jones? I'll go not for not with anybody. Hey, Tomo. King's Speech. Elena Bottom Carter, Big Fish. Okay, kind of not a romance. Kind of not a romance. Fair enough. Corpse Bride. Shit, man. They know everything about Deep Roy. But Edward Scissorhands is a fucking romance. Don't play the fucking Nightmare on Elm Street. I mean, A Nightmare Before Christmas on Elm Street, man. Alice in Wonderland. Johnny Depp, Romance the Tourist. Sleeper Agent activated. James McAvoy, Romance, Atonement. Get Rushed. Bended Like Beckham. Love Actually. Good game. We go again. Blue Rev. Captain America, the First Avenger. Has he only lost once today? I think I've lost like 4 times today. We played some seriously good gamers, man. You're trying to play fantasy. I'm trying to play romance. Okay. Let's play Under the Skin to hopefully force you to stay in Scarlett Johansson territory. All right. What? Isn't Anatomy of a Fall, sorry. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure the lady's in this one. But now we're... okay, fine. Paris, Je t'aime. District B13. All right. All right. All right. European cinema ass viewer. Gripsoo! Lyle Crocodile. Okay, so they had to hit me with the Vicky Cristina Barcelona block. I can respect that. How about Dune? No Country for Old Men? How about Dune Country for Old Men? My friend was obsessed with District B13. Easy movie to get obsessed with, bro. It's parkour. The coolest way to get around. I do resent that they keep taking me to Europe. I need to Mama Tambien Summer, please. Friday Summer. Frida Summer. Mama. Mama. Mama, mama. 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 I don't know. Why can't I find Mama, man? I can't find Mama. Stop with his Lux Eterna stuff, dude. Melancholia with a fucking block. Okay, Be Kind, fucking Rewind, I think. Or what was she in? Synecdoche, New York. What the hell is Charlotte Gainsbourg in? She's in some bullshit that I saw at the indie theater. Whatever, phone booth. She's in some fucking movie from like 2007 that I saw at the indie theater. The Crying Game. Panic Room. It's not Nymphomaniac. was pre-Nymphomaniac. Ghost Dog, Way of the Samurai. Soul Plane. I thought Snoop Dogg, so Soul Plane's a romance. Snakes on a Plane? All right. I think I'm in trouble, guys. Is anyone going to tell me this Charlotte Gainsbourg movie? Substance. In Good Company. Nobody knows it? Wasn't 21 grams. Definitely wasn't Antichrist. It wasn't Jane Eyre. Definitely wasn't Independence Day.
It was The Science of Sleep. Michelle Gondry, you've opened up something in my brain that like I had not been open for like 15, 20 years.
Science of Sleep, Michelle Gondry, Charlotte Gainsbourg. You genius. Don't go to England. Con Air. We got to have some big plays, though. Willy's Wonderland. But I can't be like a second X, man. But how are you not going to be a second X off this one? Obviously, you're going to be a second X. But now you leave yourself in a seriously dangerous cage. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Prisoners of the Ghostland. Great Wall. Babylon. Isn't this the girl from The Mummy, Sofia Boutella? It is the girl from The Mummy. Okay, but we gotta be real careful being a second X-Men. Stop putting me on it! Sofia Boutella, man! Death on the Nile? Mummy? Returns? I mean, Avengers Endgame? Babylon? Amsterdam? Rat Race? Bodies? Oh, it was a good game. You outplayed the crap out of me, man. Let's find someone more our speed. John Wick. Go Commando. Oh, if they play Commando, they win. That's pretty bad. Dan Castellaneta's in this? No lifelines too? That's because Commando takes up 20 spaces in your inventory. Oh, fuck. They know movies, dude. Okay. Well, we have to get some tempo. Then they play Commando. Cameron Mitchell and Jack Nicholson. As good as it gets. Predator. Any Arnold Schwarzenegger movie? Good game. Go Commando is play any Arnold Schwarzenegger movie? Shane Black was in As Good as It Gets, huh? I didn't know that one. But they can't play Arnold. Pisses me off because they knew cinema too. Except the Expendables. Okay. 3 Emma Watsons. 3 Emma Watsons. How is Emma Watson and Will Smith on the same win con, man? Hang on, quick slash marker. Cine. Death and the Maiden. Sure, man. The whackness. I should probably get you out of England, but... Drake and Josh Go Hollywood. Why, man? Why? Watch some real movies. Don't fucking play another Drake and Josh movie. Okay, Mean Creek I can live with. I can respect it at least. You Were Never Really Here with Judith Roberts. It's hard to find a Joaquin Phoenix romance, which seems crazy to me, man. Maybe it's not. I thought Quills was a romance. It's not her, Walk the Line. I played Joker. Joker 2 doesn't count, unfortunately. Even though I feel like it should. Heavenly Creatures. I mean, this is a given. You go Eternal Sunshine. Now, they got to get to Emma Watson. Is that a turtleneck? The clothes understander has logged on. Do you know what a turtleneck is? The beach. Could have used Billy Zane. I guess that's true. I could have played Zoolander. You should listen to your friend Billy Zane. He's a nice guy. He just wants what's best for you. Okay. I mean, me personally, I'll just play something like I want to keep you in romance territory. So I wish you the best of luck, brother. I'm not going to be playing like Kundun off of that or something. Harry Potter. Harry Potter, man. Really? Harry Potter? The English Patient. Boom. Get bricked. I really thought Rafe Fiennes was in this. The Menu. Emma. They got Emma, they got Amma, they got lots of movies with Ma's. They got Ma. Marrowbone. Anya Taylor-Joy. Nothing with Daniel Radcliffe, please. I gotta play something that gets you to Australia instead of England. Because I wasn't gonna play a Mia Goth movie. Kids these days like only watch horror movies. They're not scared of movies anymore. They're only scared of face-to-face human conversation. Bradley Whitford is in this for sure. I'm trying to think of Richard Jenkins, The Shape of Water. Oh, that's the stuff right there. I was flicking through the Rolodex of everybody in everybody in Cabin in the Woods. Paddington, you don't want to do this, little bro. Cloud Atlas. That puts you in a real rough spot. Jim Broadbent, motherfucker. Emma, what was that? Good Last Chance Harvey. And then Immediate Brick. Get me out of there, dude. Death Proof Escape. Escape. Happy to be where we are. The Beguiled. Interesting, the Beguiled. With a block attached to it and everything? Okay. That's fine. Phone booth with no brick. I feel okay. It's an exposed play, but I feel okay. And get rushed. In Bruges. The English patient. So the constant gardener with a brick. I really thought that was a romance. That's the only reason I was going to play it. My cousin Rachel, the lobster. But if I play the lobster, what the fuck are you doing? Because we're both one away from lethal, and I got no bricks. But if I escape can't possibly get you a point. We have to hope you whiff this one, then we win next time, or we hit you with an escape and we win off that one. BM, it's BM to not know it and try it. I might do the same. Emma Stone is in this. I'm stupid. Crazy Stupid Love. Boom. You got to put some respect on the actors and actresses' win condition. Because the game goes from like tied to lethal very quickly. Oops. The Expendables. Starring Randy Couture. Directed by Sly Stallone. I'd probably have to say The Beekeeper. It's crazy to me how fast time has gone by while I've been playing this, man. Lock, stock, and two smoking barrels. How about Eurotrip? Scotty doesn't know. What do you think they called Eurotrip in Europe? Trip? I got to say it before anybody else says it. Just trip. Road trip 2. Inspector Gadget. That's a problem. Election. They didn't expect us to have it right off the bat. Legally Blonde with a block. Long Legs, Witherspoon. Whatever. We burned a brick, man. I'm happy to burn a brick. And if you play Legally Blonde 2, that's fine. I'll play Sweet Home Alabama. You can't just burn bricks, man. You can't just be burning bricks nonstop. Now, am I going to burn a brick? Yeah, but that's because I'm at a huge brick surplus. I was going to say, you have to brick. So, like, you got to brick, man. Any other movies Kevin Garnett has been in? Oh, you're connected, man. 8 crazy nights. But here's the problem. Now you're brickless. Play Uncut Gems? That's what was just played. It was the last movie played before 8 Crazy Nights. The words Uncut Gems are on the bottom of the screen right now. Brother, you're going to run out of escapes is the problem. You're ahead by 1. You're burning every single lifeline. At some point, we gotta do a little rally here, you know? He wants the quick kill? I mean, good luck. Playing Forrest Whitaker movies. Love Lies Bleeding. Okay, I didn't know. That makes perfect sense now that I think about it. But it also creates an advantageous position for me. We play Twilight with a brick. And then we play, oh, that's not a good rush, man, because I play Pitch Perfect off that. And now I'm going band for band with you. Drinking Buddies, Olivia Wilde, Jake Johnson. My super ex-girlfriend, that's not Jake Johnson. Tag, Jake Johnson, but not a romance. This is a scary one. If they go up 2, I'm scared. Who is that? Dogma. Dogma, but with an escape. Okay. And then I escape. And now I think we got a little bit of tempo. Jack. Diane Lane, Must Love Dogs. Now we're tied. Do you know who's in that? You do know who's in that. Okay. We'll play High Fidelity. It's going to get a little hot at the end. Confessions of a Shopaholic. Crazy play. Pride and Prejudice 05. Hugh Dancy. Atonement. Already been played, I think. Hugh Dancy, what the fuck? Emma 2020. Isla Fisher, Wedding Crashers, kind of a romance. Ooh, okay. We needed that one. But that takes you to Rachel McAdams. That's a scary thought. 2 away on Rachel McAdams. The problem is if I escape, I can't leave you on. Well, you know what? I'm going to make you know the other Rachel McAdams one. It's either that or escape, but that's bad. Here we go. La La La. Oh, the Ryan Gosling connection I didn't even think of. I think I got to get less escapes and more bricks. The bricks are the straw that stirs the drink, man. Doesn't escape add a brick? Do you need me to bust out MS Paint again? It's very simple. Huckabees. Escape is a brick, but if you're down by 1, you can't necessarily gain tempo on it. You could possibly gain tempo on it. Okay, Slackers. It's better than losing? No, it's not. It's exactly the same as losing. You just lose 1 turn later. Okay, and you put a block on me here. An understandable block? I got a Schwartzman you, I think. I gotta put you in like Shop Girl. Oh, right, it's a romance. I was trying to sequester you. Maybe Rushmore? Brick lets you gain a win condition? Yes, if you play a brick. Escape does not let you gain a win condition, though. Only the default brick. Broken Flowers? Yeah, yeah. I'd really like to get you off of Julie Delpy. I mean, I guess I would. Let's play like Ghost Dog, Way of the Samurai, 1999. Only Lovers Left Alive. It's a good play. I was just making a bet that you wouldn't know Jim Jarmusch, to be honest with you. Am I crazy to think that he did Patterson? I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy in the slightest, man. We're up 2 bricks. Francis Ha, buddy. That's Flirting with Disaster, but this is Kicking and Screaming. But they're kind of the same movie. White Noise with a block. How about The Squid and the Whale? And they're brickless. Love Actually. Right. Last Chance Harvey. Bruce Almighty After an Escape. Okay. I mean, I feel like we don't need to burn an escape. Even if you get 1 off of this, I don't care. I'm keeping my lifeline tempo. The Switch, okay. The Good Girl, and she's gone too far because you know it don't matter anyway. I'm just gonna hit you with a brick now. Oh, you were going Johnson. Okay, Intolerable Cruelty, bro. And get bricked. We're driving the play, man. We're driving the fucking play. Fantastic Mr. Fox, Out of Sight. GG, good game. GG, good game. Egg, A Hard-Boiled Story, Monster-in-Law. That was fun. Sammy, 1772. It's hard being famous, man. I know the Cine2 Nerdle Discord lights up like a fucking Christmas tree when I go live. Where's the normies, dude? I'm still waiting for I've never played anybody in this game with an elo under 1,000, and you start with 1,000. Dermot Mulroney, it's about Schmidt any day of the week. Scream 6. That's how elo works? Of course, you only play people that are 400 above you, never 400 below you. That's how elo works. Jenna Ortega, I know her from TikTok. Scream 6, how about Ready to Rumble? How about Honora? How about we escape? I forgot which scream it was. Problemista? Only lovers left alive. Coffee and cigarettes. Patterson. It's not enough just to know the movies. You got to play the movies, Sammy. You got to play the movies. We broke up. Okay, I don't know who any of these people are. So I'll hit you with an escape out of respect. I don't know who they are. Home Alone. Slackers. This is a very nice play for us via Michael C. Marana. Wine Country. Shop Girl. I know you got to be getting a little scared. Queer. Challengers. Opponent has blocked win conditions. Okay. Layer Cake. I'll go Schwartz for Schwartz with anybody in this game. I've even seen his HBO show. Please tell me you're not British. The jury's out. You might be from Ohio. An Education. Never Let Me Go. Good block. Very good block on that one. I'm going to have to play Happy Go Lucky with a block. Now, right now, Sammy's going, oh, fuck, I didn't know he was British. Possessor with Andrea Riseborough. Fuck. Crimes of the Future. I mean, Infinity Pool. Oh, I can't get into good new movies because I don't know good new movies, man. Fuck. Cronenberg. That's a problem for me. Yeah, I'll just have to hit you with a bunk. Kareem Hussein. Okay, that's not great. Thor Ragnarok. I have to stay in slop because I have no escapes. I'm not saying this is slop. I'm just saying I can't let them go arty. Emma. Pride and Prejudice via Jane Austen. Persuasion via Jane Austen. 50 Last Chance at the El Royale via Dakota Johnson with a block attached to it. Suspiria. 50 Shades of Grey via Dakota Johnson. Can you get out of it? Yerp. They had to put a blocker on that. It's a very respectable blocker. Sweeney Todd. You play some shit, I play another romance movie. The end. Get bricked. Forgot I had a brick. If you play a Tim Burton movie, boom, Edward Scissorhands.
If you do something else, we got to, Edward, snip, snip, people, snip, snip. Good game. Internet Ghost has been climbing the leaderboards today, man. They were like at 1,200 last time we played. Commando. Vernon Wells was in this? VIP Daniel, are you here? Dude's initials are fucking M. Lester. Sorry. I have to go Knight of the Roxbury. Dan Hedaya. Elf. Okay, well, here we go. Everything must go. 2 bricks is a bold loadout, Internet Ghost. I got to tell you, IG, 2 bricks. That's tough. Lego movie. You're basically insanely lucky. I don't know anyone else in this. I thought maybe there's a chance this might be romantic because it's a foreign movie. Heart beats loud. He's got to be in some, like, campaign or something. Fucking Will and Grace, the movie. Nick Offerman. What the fuck? What the fuck is... Oh, you're right. He's in The Founder. He's absolutely in The Founder. And Civil War. He's so epic. Even this acronym. You play Alfred Molina, we play Frida. It's that simple. And then we brick you because I'm pretty sure Spider-Man counts as a fantasy film. You put a block on me. I understand that. I play Sleepover, bro. What are you going to do about that? Kids these days don't know shit about Sleepover. X-Men Days of Future Past. Australia. See, this is the problem. I don't hit that many home runs, but I'm a really tough out. I get on base. Van Helsing. Serendipity. Doink. There you go. Oh, you block win conditions. Okay. You're so-and-so. You're so-and-so. Bad Education 2019. You're lucky because that was going to be a fucking single. That was going to be a line drive in the light center field. Van Helsing not being fantasy, that kind of stings for them, no question. I, Tanya, understandable. Have a good day. Barbie, not a romance. That's my bad. The Legend of Tarzan. Christoph Waltz, big eyes. I know you're the one. I got to put a blocker on that. Watched Moneyball on a flight recently. Classic. Possibly in the running, I would say, for best airplane movie of all time. No question. Amy Adams. I mean, like, Arrival is like, it's not a romance, but it is a romance. It's not a romance. Nah, man, that's Bullet Train. I'm sorry to tell you. I like Bullet Train less. I just got to be honest, I don't know anybody in this. I like Bullet Train less, hearing how glazed it gets online. When I watched it, I was like, this is kind of fun, at least. But the way people talk about it online, it's veering into like Boondock Saints territory, which is like movie that is not that good, but for some reason, a lot of people think is like the most underrated movie in human history. It's not even a Reddit movie, okay? It's more like an iFunny movie. And I was a fan of it, man. I gotta play a Zoolander on this. What? Excuse me, David Bowie? Oh, David Bowie's on the soundtrack. That's my bad. I'm actually a little scared about this one, man. We both need 4. They clear me in lifelines. That's no good. I should have at least looked. One of these has like Michael Sheen in it. The Mosquito Coast? Man, basically, fuck you, dude. How about Red 2? The Long Good Friday. Can you knock it off? Don't go back to 1960s England, man. I wasn't around then. Yeah, we've got to score the first point. There's point 1. Now keep it going. Just keep it going. Dogma. Fantasy picture? Okay, if you say so. Mystic Pizza. And we got to go point for point. You can't fall behind on this one now. Hook. Last Chance Harvey. Play a Harry Potter movie that has Ralph Fiennes in it. Harry Potter movie with Ralph Fiennes. You're right, he could escape. If he escapes, I've got to leave him in somewhere with no fantasy attached to it. Midnight Cowboy, Dustin Hoffman. Sorry to say, it's a big misplay. The misplay allowed us to sneak in for the victory there. You got to play an escape on that one. Sorry, good game. had to be done. Always broadcast. Two great bands. Their Bill, whatever his name is, posting. Friday the 13th. Okay. Hollow Man. Saludos, amigos. Egg. Cocktail. Elizabeth Shue. Really big shoe. They're also going romance. I got to start that. Like, basically, I'm playing black here. So I got to start with a little bit of a defensive move. They know shit about Ralph Macchio. That's a problem. About Karate Kid Part 2. The Outsiders. Oh, yeah, because you know I'm fucking with Matt Dillon. Respect on that one. Okay, Employee of the Month, 2006. That's not a romance. You screwed me. I don't know shit else Matt Dillon's in. Is he in Inland Empire? There's a lot of people in this movie. Okay, can't believe that worked. Must Love Dogs, great play. High Fidelity with a brick attached to it, for sure. National Lampoon's Vacation with a brick? With a brick on it. That's crazy to a fella like me. I'll hit you with a little Vegas vacation. I have a play off of this. Well, no, I don't. I want you to make the play. Seems like old times. Overboard. With a brick. I just feel like they seem to know 80s comedies, so I'm putting a brick on it. The Thing. There's something about Mary. You can't let me have that one. What happens in Vegas? Okay. Just married. I'm not using my brick till you use your brick. Your place or mine? With a brick. You fucker. You fucking fucker. Okay, the butterfly effect. With a brick. Boogie Nights. Gloria Bell. Crazy Stupid Love. Don't rush me. We'll play La La Land. Juno Escape. Okay. Okay. Understandable. Play something like a Hard Candy. Worst case scenario, you tie me, and we have 3 escapes. Into the Forest. Evan Rachel Wood. Evan Rachel Wood. Listen, I can play something off of this. I could play like Frozen off of this. I'm choosing not to. I'm choosing to use my escape to gain tempo. $42. Chadwick Boseman, Harrison Ford. Harrison Ford has to have been in a romance, man. Play the first Blade Runner. Maybe he plays 2049 and you play The Notebook. Love crimes. Fuck, dude. All right, I escape. Oh, The Age of Adeline. Oh, you motherfucker, you! Insomnia. Pacino famously does not do romances, man. He did Author, though. Get me out, man. This went bad. Always Broadcast has actually seen movies. The Others, okay. And it's so easy to kill off this, but yeah, with my own bullet stings, man. It's a good game. Leave game. Honestly, I'm just being real with you. I want to play more people who are like straight garbage at the game. Please, I have a question. Reddit is making fun of me instead of answering it. I'm sure you could help. Okay, this should be good and not fake. Go ahead. Go ahead and shoot. Tu Wong Fu, thanks for everything. How about little Meet the Fockers? You could just copy the Reddit post. That's okay. Along Came Polly. What do I say? Punch Drunk Love? Yeah, I'm not answering that. That's bait, for one. Secondly, I have no idea. Why don't you try it and get back to me? There's no need for all this Reddit and like asking streamers. You probably possess the tools yourself to test it. Get yourself a dirty movie and some Lao Gan Ma, and then go to town, man. Cine Leo, man. Cine Leo. Can I hit you with a Gangs of New York and a brick? Chicago. Intolerable Cruelty. They do have 3 bricks, though. Ticket to Paradise. Out of Sight. You blocked win conditions, man? On what grounds? Okay, the Pelican Brief with a brick. I'm actually a little scared. I think this person is playing above their elo. Ricochet. This is a pretty good example. I have to say Shrek. I'm not willing to brick. There's something about Mary. That makes sense. I can understand that play. Along Came Polly. The movie's already been played. Ah! The Sweetest Thing. My Best Friend's Wedding. With a brick attached to it and everything. Okay, okay. About Schmidt, bro. Maybe you know the play off this. I'm going to brick. Just think. Lifeline unavailable. I clicked too fast. Ah, that's a brick. That's a good brick. 5 easy pieces. Something's got to give. They got me rinsed in lifelines, though. SPF 18. Destination Wedding. Knock Knock. Blonde. Sergio. Okay, that I don't really know what to do with that, and I don't really want to play the gray man and give you Chris Evans and Ryan Gosling, so I choose to pass. Old School. Everything Must Go. I'm surprised. I'm surprised they let me have it for free. Well, maybe it's not for free, but... Wait, we know somebody that's fucking in this? Who was the other guy that was in this shit? Judge. Robert Duvall. Robert Duvall, romance. Secondhand Lions. Not a romance, but might put him on the back foot. Shit. Legally Blonde. Don't break. I got to copy. Sweetheart, don't break me. Sweetheart, Alabama, don't break me. Oh, he bricked me. I should have had it on Control C, Control V. Science of Sleep. The Science of Sleep. Nymphomaniac Volume 2. It's Antichrist, which for some reason they call it romance in this. Ah! I thought I would be dead by now. Okay, I don't know, man. Mississippi burning. They got every lifeline in the book, man. I don't know. The Lighthouse, sadly not a romance. Neither is Poor Things. Poor Things is not a romance in this. Almost anything they do kills me. Playing a movie I don't know, skipping me. Superman? Brother? Okay, I'm sorry to say that's a bit of a throw. Everyone knows Gene Hackman's best movie, Heartbreakers. There's a very surprising dub in this house. Royal Tenenbaums is my favorite romance. Between who? You and Paul Simon? I'd probably just say Live Free or Die Hard. The Expendables. Rocky 1 is a romance, dude. I don't think any of the of the other Rockies apply. Rambo First Blood Part 2. He's probably in other romances too, but I'll be fucked if I know what they are. I'll give you some shit like Get Carter, 2000, The Gorillas. No, Coach Carter, not the sequel. Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. In Bruges. I'm very happy with the conditions so far, except I do see that they have 4 bricks. Phone booth. The Lobster. This is booked so far. There's nothing unexpected. They may want to use some bricks at some point, though. 13 lives. Captain Fantastic. Hidalgo. Of course. Yeah. We all know Hidalgo. Eastern Promises. How I stand when I don't know what to do with my hands. Lahain. Yeah, okay. Ocean's 12. Defaults. Minari. This is a problem. Old Boy. Parasites. All right. I mean, I'll just hit you with an escape on that one then. Being in the... I'm not going to say it. I do know Korean cinema. I know enough about Korean cinema to tell you that if it's a Korean movie I haven't heard of, it's probably a 3 out of 10. If I've heard of it but haven't seen it, it's probably a 9 or a 10. If I haven't heard of it and haven't seen it, it's probably somewhere between a 2 and a 5. Welcome to Mumblecore, bitch. Elizabeth Moss. She's in stuff, man. This says fucking people in it. She's fucking in stuff, dude. Whatever. How will you know the lead if he's invisible? Unlike you, I've seen the movie. I gotta say on this one, I gotta say single. Right, where am I going? Did I mute myself? Kurt Russell. Overboard? Yeah, we've been playing it as a Goldie play, but it's a Kurt play too, man. Vanilla Sky. Jersey Girl. The connections just get deeper and deeper, man. No, they got 5 bricks. Fuck. Last Duel. Okay, so now here's the thing. Now you're on lethal. So now the bricks start coming out. But I have 1 escape, but we got plenty of time to just spar. So here comes the brick, right? They just chose to never play a brick? Well, like, what's the... I mostly just feel bad, because I'm like, what are you doing? You played nothing related to the win condition. You used none of your lifelines? This is what you asked for? Yeah, but like... I don't know. Are they okay? I was kind of expecting someone like that to have like an 800 elo or something. Hello again. Yes. Egg. Yep. Yeah. Sugarland Express. Fantastic. Great start. Okay, bro. The Fablemans. Why not the Fablemans? Long shot. That's a good play. Play so nice, I've done it myself. Movie so good, I had to fuck it. Walking and talking. Who the fuck is that, man? Are you fucking Christian Slater, dude? Are you Christian fucking Slater? Is this Alone in the Dark again? Not Christian Slater confirmed. Catherine Keener. Catherine Keener, bro. She's in fucking Friends with Money? She isn't fucking Friends with Money, dude. She's in fucking Friends with Money. I knew that. Enough said. Julia Lane Dreyfus. James Gandolfini, the Mexican. Unfortunately, I have to let you take tempo here. No, I can't, because if you play 7 years into bed or whatever, I don't know where I'm going to go with that. Cutting class. Legends of the Fall. True Romance. Alone in the Dark, 2005. You'd have to know an awful lot about Christian Slater to get out via Uwe Boll. I know how to play this. We play House of the Dead. You play Blood Rain, and we get out via Kristanna Loken, Terminator 3, The Rise of the Machines. Or you could just play The Jungle Book, I suppose. Clint Howard, How the Grinch Stole Christmas plus a brick. I probably shouldn't be bricking up so much, but something's got to be done. Colin Farrell, The Lobster. Terrible brick? Bro, we could have played any fucking Jim Carrey movie. They're all romantic comedies. I'm gonna buy. Bob had a baby, it's a boy. This is a problem. You got to get like far away from this shit, but it can't be done. So you got to play like Warm Fucking Buddies. Oh, that's a romance, dude. Okay, well, you got to play fucking The Menu. And you got to, no, don't use a brick. Let him play, okay, you play Emma, I play Pride and fucking Prejudice. As long as we can go band for band with you, we don't have to use a brick. It's only if we don't have a play after the obvious band for band. Pride and Prejudice 1940? Pride and Prejudice and Zombies 2016. We don't have to fear the Emma play anymore. 300? Okay. Understandable. Who played the weird dude? You know the one I'm talking about? You had to play that because that fucker's in Love Actually. I know exactly what your fucking game plan is, bud. Honestly, get Escaped on. Xerxes is in Love Actually. El Mariachi. Antonio Banderas has to be in some romances, man. Desperado is not one of them. You don't want Nada? Fuck, he fucking knows, dude. With Eric Stoltz and everything? Meg Tilly, Eric Stoltz, Sleep With Me? What are we doing here, bud? I could play like Pulp Fiction or something like that, but I don't want to play Pulp Fiction. I want to get out of here. Playmobil the movie. Furiosa. I need to like play something that they don't know romance on. Brick it so they have to reply. Then they escape, I escape, and we have a chance. This is it. It's long shot. It's already been played. It's young adult. That's a huge misstep. I have to play a brick on it then. Yeah, because I mean it was coming down the pipe. You got to be careful on that one. Atomic Blonde. We have to play Atonement and then die, I think. Damnation. I can't tell if it's a metacon. I was going to say, all right, good game, good game. Dookie B, now we're talking. We need more Charlize Theron romantic comedies, man. Mr. Mom. Tangled. Monster? I don't know if Monster counts as a romance in this, man. What about the Seth Rogen one? That's the one, man. That's the one we play. Harold and the Purple Crayon. How about Bad Trip? A card counter with a block. Okay. Okay, Tiffany Haddish, Girls Trip. Tiffany Haddish, Girls Trip. Ah, Sweet November for Charlize would totally work. You're absolutely right. Listen, brother, you played Tiffany Haddish. Then I played Girls Trip. You used Cast. It leaves it begs the question a little bit is all I'm saying. It just begs the question. This is more like it, man. This is the ELO. I'm all about this. Scream 2. I know a Nev Campbell, Matthew Perry romantic comedy, but I just can't think of the fucking title, dude. 3,000 Miles to Graceland. I'm just kind of trying to keep you on the back foot for now. Someone Google search it for me and then tell me. It's Nev Campbell, Matthew Perry. They eat tuna melts. It's the only thing. Two to tango. I think it has Oliver Platt as well. Okay, I'm going to play Ready to Rumble. I'm not going to play 2 to Tango because we stole it from chat. 3 to Tango. Okay, 3 to Tango. Four to Tango. Impressive to be able to keep this up for 5 hours. It honestly beats the Bazaar. Because, like, in the Bazaar, no matter what you do, someone's like, you should fucking, nice joke, but you should move your small item 6 spaces to the left. You get mired in, like, minutia, man. We've all got a very limited time on planet Earth, is the thing. Yeah, I don't know anybody else that's in this. I gotta give him some credit on that one. That's a good move. Maggie Smith. Yeah, and a block. Okay. Are we playing real movies? Is that what's happening here? Secret Honor with Philip Baker Hall and a ghost. Philip Baker Hall, of course, is in 50-50. Don John. Okay, here we go. He's just not that into you. Finally, the game can start. Under the Skin. Lost in Translation. Groundhog Day. Andy McDowell. What else was she in that we fucking... Bill Murray romance. Broken Flowers, maybe? Not a romance. I'm not sweating. They're brickless. I got 3 bricks. So I'm going to take my time. Life Aquatic. World's Our Oyster, Brother. Family Stone. Luke Wilson's not in this one, is he? No. Owen Wilson romance should be like way easier. Oh, he's in Meet the Fucking Parents, dude. This just, the whole fucking thing just twisted back up in on itself. You could get from anything to Meet the Parents. Brazil. I'm sorry. You can't counter slop with Kino. Meet the Fockers. Once Upon a Time in America. James Woods. He's got no walls left. The Emperor's New Groove, man. Probably say like Grown Ups with a brick. He's realizing now. He's realizing he's got a serious problem because we're gonna play Mr. Deeds with a brick. Uncut Gems. We play Frozen 2. You counter with Frozen 1 because you don't know anybody who's in Frozen. We counter with Forgetting Sarah Marshall. We probably don't even need the brick. We just chill on the brick. Matrix Resurrections. That's a huge misstep because we play Destination Wedding. No brick required. What does brick do? It's a Joseph Gordon-Levitt movie where everybody talks like this. Why don't you go kick over some stones and see what happens to the bugs when they go scurrying? How about something's got to give? Yeah, well, sometimes when you go looking for dirt, your shoes get muddy. Jack Nicholson, how about As Good as It Gets? See, you're like the inverse gamer. You're too much of a cinephile, not enough of a gamer. You're just out here, and I respect you for it. You're just out here playing movies that are good that you've seen that not a lot of people have seen. The problem is, if you know that Jack Nicholson is in a couple of romantic comedies, boom, 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 boom. Yo, off Keanu, you can play Get Out or Us. Yeah. Why would I want to do that though? Because off of Keanu, I could play a romance movie instead of a Jordan Peele horror movie. You can, though? Emma Watson. It's not a cinema dead end, bro. You play Us, they play Get Out, you play 40-Year-Old Virgin, Catherine Keener. Boom. Good game, brother. Alex Payne Train. This person was in like every battle royale and rinsed me. This is no good. Hello, Dolly. It's just, I don't know. I wouldn't say it's more fun to play than the Bazaar, but it's definitely more fun to stream than the Bazaar. That's a given. It's Tropic Thunder. Q&A. It's a bad start. It's not a good place for me to be. Jackie Chan and Chris Tucker. I have to say House of Flying Daggers with Zhang Ziyi. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, huh? Okay. From that, I'd probably have to go Bulletproof Monk. White Chicks. Great movie, man. Great movie. I got to give you respect for that one. That's a great movie. 100 Girls? No, Slackers, bro. Jamie King is in Slackers, and now we're back on Book. Queer? Shop Girl? You been watching. You been watching. That's fine, man. Or maybe you were scared that Challengers was coming or something like that. That's understandable. I'll hit you with a fucking layer cake. I don't know. I come into this with a huge disadvantage. Like, all my opponents know exactly what I love to play, man. It's kind of messed up. Any chance Ray Donovan is a romance? I don't know anything about it. Have you really been playing this for 4 hours? Have you really been playing League of Legends for 14 years? Hope Davis, bro. She's in a Charlie Kaufman movie. Being John Malkovich? Bro, she's fucking in a Charlie Kaufman movie. I don't remember it, but she's fucking in it. She's in something like it. I play Tarkov. That's legit even worse. Maybe you knew that like before you said it, but that is definitely even worse. Twilight Zone, the movie. Ah, fuck. Broadcast news. It's not on par. Because at least some people want to watch you play League of Legends. Nobody wants to watch you play Tarkov. Finding Dory. With a block, man? That's a romance, apparently. The hell is Ellen in? The hell is anybody involved with this in? I guess I could just play Finding Nemo. Willem Dafoe, man. I'm not using a brick. I'm not using a brick. I'm gonna, John Ratzenberger horror movie? House 2, the second story? House? Fuck you, dude! Give me the first one! Jennifer Garner. 13 going on 30. Puppet Master, The Littlest Reich. I gotta see these movies, man. I don't know anybody who's in this. Melissa McCarthy, romance. Bridesmaids counts as a romance in this game. Kuso with Umi Zumi. Tim Heidecker. I'm gonna have to say Us, which leads you to the. I'm gonna brick you. I thought about Get Out into Catherine Keener, 40-year-old virgin, but deck of cards. All right. Ant-Man. Greg Turkington. Nice try. Fremont. Movie 43. Cool dog. This shit is not. I can't keep this up, man. I can't keep this up. That's impossible. He knows everything. A deadly adoption? Can you give me like a freebie a little bit? Everything. Brother, that's the one I needed. The one I love? This is Duplass, right? No, it's not Duplass. Ingrid Goes West? That's kind of a horror movie, though. What? I got it confused with your safety's not guaranteed. Semi-pro. Stranger Than Fiction? Sadly, we found out last week not a romance. Even though I thought it was a romance. Kristen Wiig. Barb and Star go to Vista Del Mar. Batman Beyond, Return of the Joker. Batman Beyond. Batman Bad Blood. Batman series. Batman Strange Days. How do you feel about that? It's not a good place for me to be. Yoga Hosers. Yeah? Jersey Girl. Kilroy was here with a block. Red State with no block. Chud. The Flintstones? You know shit about the Flintstones, bro? Dunstan checks in. Wait. You left a little door open there. Shallow Hal? Jacob's Ladder? Kyle Gass? Saving Silverman? No! Tenacious D in the Pick of Destiny? Wow, I mean, they're just a lot better than me, if we're being honest here. Opponent has requested a rematch? No, if you wanted a rematch, you should have been worse. I mean, that's just crazy. We weren't even close. Why no Bazaar? Because the fact that you keep asking for it proves that there should be no Bazaar. Because now you're backseating a different game telling me what to play. It's like the meta level of backseating has just come one level further out, man. You're actually a fucking fiend. You're fucking jonesing for it. You're probably shaking and scratching yourself right now. It's sad. You got to get a grip. Probably play Doctor Strange. That's not the one. Doctor Strange. It's not free to play yet. Got to get my fix. Sorry, you ruined it. It will be on YouTube, though. That's Keira Knightley, bro. How about Love Actually? Pride and Prejudice. Okay, Pride and Prejudice, 1940. Oh, you smart block on the win conditions. I'll give you that. How about Pirates of the Caribbean, Dead Men Tell No Tales? Edward Scissorhands, Reality Bites. Beetlejuice. Corpse Bride. Another Tim Burton romance. Oh, you're trying to play fantasy. I'm supposed to keep you away from fantasy. Let's play Alice in Wonderland. That way, it's closed off to him. You got to play something semi-desperate off of this that locks romance, and you can't play the other Alice in Wonderland, so I'm chilling. Cast. Johnny Depp. Harry Potter 2. The fuck, dude? Last Chance Harvey with a block? Amazing Spider-Man 2. I'm sorry, I'm going to kick it right back to you. Yeah, Alex, you played an amazing game. I was loving the theme of animals on the loose. Dunstan checks in, cool dog. 7 Psychopaths. The Lobster. I mean, we're back on book, man. Vanka. We should have a Timothy Chalamet romance, man. We should have an E2 Mama Tambien song. Oh, Hugh Grant's in this shit. You're fucking dead, dude. You're fucking... Oh, okay. Cloud Atlas. Fucking Cloud Atlas. No. About a boy. About a motherfucking boy. Oh, okay. Fucking never mind. Paddington 2. And get fucking frozen. You're dead. You're dead. There's too many Bridget Jones for you, little bro. Never mind, you're British? Like, I'm just not going to say those words. I'm just not comfortable saying those words. I know what this is because my grandma had a subscription to British Mad Magazine. Peter Capaldi. Morbius with a brick. I don't know. I don't remember what the magazine was called, but I used to poop at her house and read the British Mad Magazine. So I'm very familiar with the comic strip. Honestly, bud, you might actually have me in a rough spot here. Razzle? That sounds familiar. You drove over to shit at her house? No, dude, the school bus drove me there. I was legit like 13 years old. Hateful Eight. Dude, this is not my easy romance connection. Oh, you're right. Fly Me to the Moon. That was my Channing Tatum to Johansson in, dude. Fantasy. I like to play 8 Crazy Nights and hope that you don't play like Bedtime Stories. A much lesser known Adam Sandler. The Sweet Life movie. Okay, Oppenheimer. No, wrong guys. I'll probably play like the That's So Sweet Life of Hannah Montana. Get rushed. I think we're fucked, guys. Wizards on deck. Okay, no. There's a lot here. I'm gonna play The Social Network. If we lose, that's fine. I'm just happy to be out of The Sweet Life of Zach and Cody, man. Madam Web, that's bad. 50 Shades. I got no lifelines. We gotta do it raw style, man. Suspiria. Only Lovers Left Alive. Oh, Thor! We lost on Thor. That's got a sting. Fantasy should be 10 pips. I don't know. Fantasy is like pretty hard, man. I give my respect to fantasy. I think it's appropriately placed. Can we just like give it a house rule that like we don't play the Lion King? Because it's like, I don't know what you want me to say. It's just kind of boring, man. Mr. Bede? Mr. Bean's Holiday? Ban it? No, they should just fucking not play it. I'm not giving up a point just to not see it. Okay. She's All That. Great start. I Know What You Did Last Summer. Yeah, okay. Big whoop, man. Me too. Not much. Heartbreakers. Jennifer Love Hewitt. We've hit heartbreakers through every single actor, man. They should also make all foreign movies cost points to play. Chillin' in Cedar Rap. No, it takes you to Alien. Welcome to Mooseport. No, we play fucking Paddleton, bitch. Oh, we can't. We have to play Mooseport first. Can they make the game easier for me specifically? First joke you've ever gotten? It's not supposed to make you angry. It's supposed to make you laugh. Usually you don't restate the punchline, like in less ambiguous terms. Unless it's like an accessibility thing. I haven't watched a lot of stand-up on Netflix lately. Skip me on Welcome to Mooseport. That's crazy, man. I'm going to play Paddleton. They should have stand-up for people who don't get jokes. So after every joke, so an interpreter comes on and explains the joke. We'll put it on right after British guy goes to Chipotle. All right, I'll get chips, mince, mushy peas, a Yorkshire pudding, extra brown sauce to finish. Oh, man. The Spine of Night. That looks good, man. Like young adults. Just put the chips in a sack, mate. You don't want to play Ben Stiller, man, because first off, you get an ult, and if the ult hits, you actually get the mana cost refunded. The Mirror has two faces. Okay? The Mirror has two movies. Meet the Fockers and Little Fockers. Cape Fear. All right. Silver Linings Playbook. Mother. It's giving no hard feelings. Winter's Bone. Tag. This isn't Jeremy Renner, huh? I do that every time. It's all right. We're up 6-2. Queer? Suspiria? Only Lovers Left Alive. I agree. Opponents should drop loot. What loot would you drop if you got killed, NL? Honestly, right now, I think I would drop a 20. I'm heavily in my cash era. Everyone yesterday no-sold it. I don't know why. They hated me for some reason. Maybe because I got 11 stars. Either way, but I'll tell you, it's hard to start bringing cash back. The younger generation is not like... They don't remember living in a world with cash, so they consider it a foreign concept. So yesterday, I ordered sushi for my wife and myself. I said, I'm going to go pick it up because if we deliver it, then I add a tip. 20% on top of the delivery fee is getting a little bit ridiculous, right? Hang on here. What women want. So I ordered it. I went in and I got 4 20s. And I got them like right here, pinched in like my fingers. And there was like I don't know, maybe like a kid in his early 20s was like, here's your order. And then I handed him 4 20s. And I swear to God, he legit said, what is this? And I said, it's the tip. And he went, oh, okay. But like at first, I think that he just didn't understand what the transaction was. I'm paying it forward. Not a romance confirmed. Sorry, not 4 20s, 4 5s, adding to a total of 20. My bad. I meant to say it came to $20. It was 4 5s. Instead, I said 4 20s, which is that's a pretty egregious tip for sure. It's got to be West Side Story, I'm afraid. Ansel Elgort. $20 for takeaway is kind of insane, though. I literally am revitalizing my community. I'm like the dude from Cinderella Man by Rush. Giving cash to local businesses is based, especially when times are tough. Rachel Zegler. What is this shit that she's in right now? I don't know. We don't need to know. She's in something. Fuck tip culture. I'm happy to support the local business, little bro. Just put the fries in the bag. Okay. Unbreakable. Bruce Willis romance should be like possible. Is Moon? No, I'm thinking of Death Becomes Her, which is also not a romance, but Moonrise Kingdom. Bill Murray, Lost in Translation. We do have like, I'm pretty sure that waiters here also just get paid minimum wage, which is like $17 Canadian or something like that. But still, I don't know, man. Cash is changing the game. I'm glad they invented it. Amelia Perez? I don't know why I thought it could be a romance. I don't know anything about it. I get why you're mad when people ask you to tip, but what I don't get is why you get mad when I tip. Like, that seems crazy to me. Stop with this sweet life, man. They're not real movies. I'm sorry, Wizards on Deck with Hannah Montana is not a real movie. Because you're contributing to the culture? Yeah, but I'm also putting $20 into this guy's pocket. Which I think is worth like a lot more than you complaining in my Twitch chat. Miley Cyrus, Billy Ray Cyrus, Hannah Montana, maybe Hannah Montana, the movie, maybe The Sweet Life of Hannah Montana. He didn't do anything though. I wanted him to have a little walking around money. Son-in-law. Jessica Alba. I'm going to have to say Fantastic Four 2, Rise of the Silver Surfer. It was crazy. But like, so here's the thing. You hate tipping culture. That's fine. But hang on, what's your number? You are tipping, right? Because if you're not tipping, then you're not participating in tipping culture. So you have nothing to concern yourself with. And if you're tipping, you're doing exactly the same thing that you're mad at me for doing, which is tipping. So like, what are we talking about here? It doesn't make any sense. Tilda Swinton, Only Lovers Left Alive. I mean, Tilda Swinton, she's been in some stuff, man. Jim Jarmusch, Patterson. You should have just given him a loony and a long speech. You're supposed to be the hero? I am the hero, man. I gave this kid $20. Cash. Which means that shit is like untraceable. It's the only way in today's modern society you can like get something for free. He's never going to spend it. He probably spent it on the way home, man. He probably bought some bubble gum and comic books or something. Bill Skarsgård, Boy Kills World. I remember seeing ads for this. Romance Bill Skarsgård? How about Barbarian? Pretty romantic movie. The Crow. Okay, that's a problem for me. I don't know. Honestly, I think the more I go outside, the more I realize that you guys don't. It felt pretty nice to give him a $20 tip, honestly, and then to not give the tip like through the fucking app so that DoorDash, this person when they order Japanese food has a tendency to tip this much money, send that off to the advertisers. Thank you for your convenience. Australia. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Oh, you blocked wind conditions on this fucking turn, man. The hours. And then people are like, did we already play this? No, we didn't. People are like, they're not going to pay tax on it. And I'm like, I dead ass, that's none of my fucking business. When I buy anything, I'm not like, hey, make sure you pay tax on that, buddy. That's literally the government's job. There's like 250,000 people designed, like their whole role 8 hours a day is to make sure that they're supposed to pay tax on it. I got a life to live. Gotta be a good Jeffrey Wright romance, man. Like American Fiction. Basquiat. Okay, I counter with Zoolander. The only good thing about tipping is Americans tip and we take advantage of them when they come in droves. Europeans, when they find out that instead of feeling taken advantage of, I actually think, whoa, this was the best pasta I ever had. Thank you so much for the awesome service. And then I pay the bill and don't think about it ever again. While they're in the restaurant going, they must feel so stupid right now. Hang on, Rip Torn romance. Freddie got fingered. +2, it's a weird argument. I mean, I get why people feel strongly about tips, but I thought they felt strongly about tips because they wanted servers to have like a working wage, not because they didn't want to see the dude work in front of house getting $4, $5 bills, buying some comic books and some bubble gum. I'm going to have to play Incredible Hulk 2008 on this one. Normal people feel that way. That's my mistake. When was the last time you bought bubblegum? I'm going to have to say it's probably like 2008, 2009, something like that. I can't be trusted with gum anyway, because I usually put like, I'm not like a 1 to 2 piece Andy. I put in an extra piece. Come on, brother, what are we doing here? I know some shit that William Hurt is in. Isn't he in the Mosquito Coast? Nope. Indiana Jones? He's in fucking Poltergeist or something. Whatever, bud. Whatever. Movie. He's in the Lego movie. He is an alien, that's true. Good game. Good game. All right, I'm willing to slash Mark. Oh, he's in broadcast news. You're absolutely right. Got him confused with John Hurt. Don't forget to tip him. Brother, I'm sorry to tell you, I've actually become the guy who loves tipping. The Disney cruise fucking, it lit something up inside of me. You get off the bus, you hand the bus driver a piece of paper, they say thank you. You give your bags to somebody, you give them a piece of paper, they say thank you. It feels like you're infusing the community after like a culture of 20 years of spending all of your money online with businesses that are based in like coastal American cities that just slowly suck the wealth out of the local communities surrounding the world and concentrate them entirely in Seattle, San Francisco, Los Angeles, the Cayman Islands, Delaware, and like Bermuda. It feels nice to like, you're taking a little bit of velocity off the money. When you hand someone like a $20 bill, they got to put in some fucking work to get that shit out of the local community. When it turns into ones and zeros, boo, all of a sudden it's gone to Japan. Play Asia is sending you a resin figurine in 6 weeks or something like that. But if you give if the shuttle bus driver who drops you off at the airport gets a $10 bill, that shit's going to the all-day breakfast at the diner, plus the tip for the waitress who's using it to buy a snack for her kid at the convenience store, who is going to turn those calories one day into going to college and then increasing the tax base of their local community. It's going in the ATM. I'm going to have to start giving a lecture with the tip. It's like, I will give you this tip in cash. You have to promise me I'm not going to see this money on Amazon. Please promise me you're going to buy drugs. Please tell me you're going to buy drugs with this. Don't buy fucking V-Bucks, please. I'm begging you. Don't buy V-Bucks. At least if you're going to spend it on like Liquid IV, please go to Canadian Tire and buy the Liquid IV instead of just buying it on Amazon, please. Could go to vapes. That's okay with me. I honestly forgot that you could deposit cash in an ATM. I thought the ATM was only the thing that spits cash out. When I receive cash, it does not make it to the ATM. It goes into my wallet, at which point it's a matter of time before I find something to spend it on. I've had the same cash in my wallet for 4 years. Brother, consider spreading it around a little bit. It feels good. I really think we should bring back cash. And giving, I don't know, there's something, giving the cash feels better than just burp, like plug in like 15, 20% into the damn POS reader. I feel like it's the difference between, you're going to say like there's no difference, but I look at it as the difference between like sending someone a card on their birthday versus like sending them an e-card. Like when my mom sends me a card, I can feel the love and the care that went into it, man. She went, let me find the card, write a note on it, put it in an envelope, put a stamp on it, send it across the country, right? If I just got an email that was like, it's your birthday, and then it's like a fucking cat holding a balloon or something like that, I'd be like, man, we are not fucking friends. Just get me nothing. Do not give me an e-card for my birthday. Especially if the e-card cost you money, you got scammed. We're bringing cash back. I'm typing it in the Discord right now. Nobody said shit today. We're bringing cash back, people. I'm going to be honest with you. This is dangerous because I get recognized. Not as much lately. I've been falling off. Too many cruises. However, if you see me in public and you say, would you give me $5? I will give you $5 once. And I will take a mental image of your face so that it's not multiple redemptions, okay? You're not going to believe me. Don't open that can of worms. But, well, quantities last. I don't have that many fives in my wallet right now. But in all likelihood, if you're listening to this and you see me and you say, because first off, you got to nut up and ask for the $5 to begin with. But secondly, I'd be happy to, man. I'd be happy to. I'm coming out to the Jericho tennis bubbles. I'm not in the Jericho tennis bubbles because you don't want this fucking conversation to start. But you can't join the fucking tennis clubs. All the tennis clubs are fucking full. And then you email them and you go, hey, I've got money. I'd like to join the tennis club. I play tennis. And they go, oh, that's cool. Presently, the waiting list is 18 years. By the way, by the time you get to the front of the waiting list, you need 100 people you've never met to vouch for you. You're not allowed to go into the club and meet anybody. But you need 100 people that are in the club to say, this guy's cool, to get into the fucking club. Fuck you, man. So you will not see me there. But you might catch me at the Kids Beach courts in the summertime. You might catch, if you're there early enough. But honestly, if you're there at fucking 6:15 when I fucking get there in July, you deserve the fucking $5, bro. You fucking earned it. That's some get up and go. That's some damn hustle. That's Benjamin Franklin. Makes a man healthy, happy, and wise. Fuck that. I'll see you at Save On. Oh, son of a bitch. God damn it. That's not a seasonal thing. I have to buy groceries. And there's only like 8 different types of grocery stores in Vancouver, man. No, you won't see me at Costco. We order online now. The parking lot is just too much for a fellow like me. We could bandle at least. Go to Nestor's. That's true. Nestor's, I want to say it's at the corner of, it's like Main and 8th or something like that. Great grocery store because nobody's inside of it. So I don't think I'd be giving any $5 up. Never seen another human being inside of the grocery store. Daily free rank ticket. I'm sorry to tell you, the Bazaar is not coming back to stream in the near future. Because look at this, man. We're vibing here. We're having a good conversation. Everyone's got a smile on their face. When you stream the Bazaar, it's fucking, you should move this. I don't want to move that. You should throw. Oh, wow. I fucking hate you, chat. Oh, I fucking hate you, streamer. It's bad vibes. It's fucking annoying, dude. It's the wrong environment for it. Cine 2 Nerdle clears easily. Slay the Spire, then? Are you fucking serious? Both of those games are relegated to YouTube, where the same people who can't help themselves from typing, type, but nobody sees it, which is like fucking Wong Kar-wai's advice for happiness, man. There's some enlightenment to be found there. I want to say it's Janet Jackson. I want to say it's Michael Jackson. Listen, it wouldn't be fair to guess, because if I got it right, I wouldn't earn it, because I don't know what it is, even though it has a Billy. Okay, it is Smooth Criminal. Okay. It's a... That's pretty good. They need the, oh no, oh no, oh no. It's got a little like, never gonna give you up in there too. Hot take, Michael Jackson had some pretty good songs. Yes, sir, I know that's right. All right, let me see if my wife is ready to stream. It's my wife's birthday today. Hello. Are you ready to stream? Smiley face. I saw you got her the same card as 2 years ago. Yeah, I saw the card at the store, and I said, this is funny. This kind of like, it has the same energy as our relationship. I compliment my wife and call myself stupid, and then she laughs. And then when she opened the card, she went, I think you got me this card 2 years ago. And then she went up and checked her folio of cards and found that it was the same card. I said, at least I hope you find it endearing. And says, she said, you are what you are. And I was like, oh, that's at least endearingly resigned. Maybe I could take it. I can live with that. I've done that before. The message game got way upgraded. My 2023 message was not as good as my 2025 message. Every year I get better at writing the messages. But the cards, they really got to like discontinue the cards. They got to like have the cards out for 1 year and then pull them out for like 20 years. Otherwise, this shit's just going to keep happening, man. What'd you write in the card? Something like, to my wife, what a blessing it is to start every year by celebrating your life. Something, couldn't do it without you. There was some sauce on it for sure. I mean, I used to be shy about like writing in the card. The older I get, the more I realize my skill set is merely getting pared down to communication. So I'm like, I might as well fucking lean in and demonstrate some acumen in one element of my life. So fucking go for it, man. Get out the feather quill and, yeah, put some stank on it. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know. It's kind of stuck in my head, too. She said there's a big Final Fantasy XIV cutscene. All right. Little Daily Dozen. NHL question today, huh? Washington played in the divisional round. This QB was their starter. Damon Huard. After his Rockets stint, Dwight Howard signed a 3-year deal with this East team. Orlando Magic. Oli Uelevi played 41 regular season games after getting drafted by this. I honestly don't know who drafted. Oh, no, I was thinking of Oli Jokinen. Oli Uelevi got drafted by the Canucks, dude. He was a fucking bust. The Aviator is a mid-sized 3-row SUV. I'm going to say that's either a Cadillac or like a Lincoln Aviator. Because Cadillac, they always name them like the CX-35 or something like that. I think that's Octavia Spencer.
And um I can't get a bead. I can't get a bead on his face. It might be Lil Nas X. Lil Nas X. That's crazy. They did like too good of a job blending his face. You know what it looks like? It looks like the Michael Jordan laughing on Oprah. You know what I'm talking about? Where they show him a picture and he goes, no? All right, never mind. This brand of ice cream typically comes in black pints, and its logo is its name with a green leaf behind it. Hagen Dazs. I have absolutely no idea. Briars. Ah. Jennifer Coolidge played Zofia Kaczynski, the Polish upstairs neighbor and friend of the leads in this 2010s CBS sitcom. The Two Broke Girls? Is it Two Broke Girls? It is Two Broke Girls. Melissa McCarthy earned a Best Supporting Actress nomination for Bridesmaids. This pop group had Cruel Summer, Ace of Base. What? It's Bananarama. I'm stupid. It's Bananarama. Oh. How many fucking bands have made Cruel Summer, dude? Cruel Summer, fucking Ace of Base, Cruel Summer, Bananarama, Cruel Summer, Taylor Swift. I've been kind of working on something too. It's like downtown, the shape of your body, it's brown, and it stinks to high heaven. Because it's a cool something, but I'm a poo lover. Something like I can definitely get it. You're a poo lover, and it's a cool bummer. Something like that. Downtown, the shape of your body is a stool summer. That's so good. Because I'm a poo lover, and it's a stool summer. Bricked up in the back of the car. I'm not sure I can hold it till we get to the bar. I'm crying because it really hurts. I don't want to hold it in just to give squirts and bricked up at the garden gate. Why did I eat the spicy food I hate? And I shit for whatever it's worth. He looks up grinning like the devil and, oh, dude, it would, yeah, Stool Summer fucking brought it all together, man. Yes. The Eras Tour, dude. I didn't realize she has that many songs, man. She's got a lot of songs. I couldn't get, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to get in trouble with the Swifties. But like halfway through the Eras Tour movie, I was like, does she walk like this the whole time? Like that's gotta be hard on the hips, man. Cause for like 3.5 hours, she's, look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. For 3.5 hours, she's doing the leg over leg with the twist and everything. Why'd you watch it? Because my kid likes like half of the songs. Don't you walk like that? Yeah. And my hips hurt after a while. I like some of the song. It was a great concert. Like I wouldn't have paid like 15 grand to go to it or whatever, but like they were cooking with the staging and the stuff like that. It's not necessarily my favorite music on the planet. Did great work for the local economy, apparently. That's basically all I got. It must be a long cutscene, man. I was also stunned at how few Taylor Swift songs I knew. Like Kate knew them all. I don't know any of them. I know Cruel Summer and like one of the country ones, like You Belong With Me. Shake It Off, I know from Sing. That's about it. The cutscene might be theatrical length. Okay, give me a second here. Would it be possible to know the remaining runtime of the cutscene? Chat is telling me some of the cutscenes in the game are 2+ hours long. It's not that. See, this is where I throw in a little debate. Because she said it's not possible to know how long it is. And when I said it could be 2 hours, she said, well, it's not going to be that long. Well, if you don't know how long it's going to be, then how do you know it's not going to be that long? It's her birthday? I know. That's why I got to go so I can pick up her freaking birthday cake, man. You didn't bake it yourself? No, she would rather it tasted good. Well, here we go. Connections. My lips are so fucking dry, man. Famous Hillary's. Swank. Functional. Lens. Body, lens, flash, and strap, parts of a camera. Gully, man. Running. It's working, it's active, it's functional. How you would describe a product. Operating, exactly. Sitting room. Smoking jacket, puffing jacket. Proud. Gully. Gully's throwing me, man. Period. Sitting session meeting. These all seem familiar. Like they seem connected. A term. Puffing gully swank crowd. What is this? Bird plus letter. That's fucking good, dude. Bird plus letter. 0% chance I'm ever gonna get that, except for as the last one, but still. That's good stuff. Oh, I went back to connections. You think they just take like drugs and then write like 100 connections puzzles and take the next 99 days off? Vertically challenged. Come on, bro. You're killing my timeline here. Short.
I am woman, hear me roar. Vote into office, elect. A bold haircut or piercing. Org that might make you take your laptop out of the suitcase. Just take the supplies out of the bag. Partner of one across. Sweet. Half Nelson and Cobra Clutch are holds. Lowest ranking member of the wolf pack. And racy. Swoot. Swoot is not right. Edgy. There we go. Okay, cutscene is done. She just needs 1 minute. We're so back. Ooh. Alien must have walked by. What would you do if your mother asked you? So goes the ominous question at the very end of what kid's book? The Cat in the Hat. Yeah. I mean, I've read it 100 times in the past 4 years. I should know that one. The only president of the Republic of Hawaii had what surname that's still familiar there? I don't know. Disneyland's Tiki Juice Bar is known for selling the copyrighted vegan treat known as a what whip? Dole? That makes sense. I don't know why I was trying to think it can't be Dole Whip because Dole is not vegan. But I guess maybe soft serve is, I have no idea. Henry Clay, bro. You think I don't know shit about Clay Aiken? Replacing the hated piano song Golden Dragon. We are Golden Dragon. What company made 2019 headlines by changing its hold music? The Bank. Bank of America. People's Drug in 1990. Savon Drugs in 2006. Long's Drugs in 2008. Just a few of the chains bought up by what pharmacy giant? CVS. The answer is CVS. Okay. Tumbling Flower, Silken Fungus, and Whirligig are members of what order? Arthropoda. Beetles. Oh, beetles. 25% of all known animal species are varieties of beetles, man. I didn't realize, okay, so order is one level up. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, 25% of all animals are beetles. It's kind of crazy. It is sort of insane to think about the fact that, like, 12 points is pretty good, by the way. Aren't there, like, there's like hundreds of millions of species of insects? And I literally know, like, I bet I could name, like, less than 50 insects. I was going to say 30, but I thought I would give myself some credit. You could hit 50? Well, there's like stink bugs, stick bugs, leaf bugs, dung beetle, cockroach, centipede, millipede. Fly, fruit fly, thank you. I appreciate that. Sorry, boys. It's got to be fucking Pugdoku today. Los Angeles Kings. Well, no, I want old Pugdoku. Maybe Doku Jr.? Nah. How about Hockey Pyramid? Player for the Calgary Flames. Okay. I'd like to play Robin Regier, please. He's excited to be here. 100+ assists in his career. Just put Elias Pettersson in the bag, little bro. Oh, fuck. Really? He's been in the league since like 2018. No shot. Petey doesn't have 100 assists in his... Oh, it still has to be a Flame? Oh, why didn't you say so? Mike Camilleri, bitch. 500+ games played in their career. Al McInnes, bitch. And they have to have played for the New York Rangers as well. Jaromir Jagr, bitch. And they had to fucking play for the Lightning as well. Get Lifeline. Roman Hammerlick. Huge. Yes. Who's not? Martin St. Louis, of course. Martin St. Louis. Guess them. Well, I don't know. Let's do some food guesser, man. How long is stream running? You know as much as I know, brother. Barley flour, water, salt, olive oil, ghee, and lemon juice. What's up with the warhead in the middle? It's an unleavened traditional bread. This is the bread seen in the image. Okay. It's got ghee in it, so I'm going to assume maybe it's from India. Oh, okay, not even close. I must be a fucking idiot for even thinking that. Maybe it's from Poland, man. Called Bazin. Damn, Bazin goes brazy, dude. Southwest of Poland. Algeria. It borders it. Tunisia. Borders it. Central African Republic. Libya. That makes way more sense, man. Currants. I don't think any place on earth is eating currants except the United Kingdom. Do British people know this fruit only exists in the United Kingdom? The rest of the world, we'll politely nod when you're talking. We don't know what the fuck you're talking about when you say like, oh, I'm having black currant juice. Nobody knows what that is. Poland loves it too? All right, you guys deserve each other or whatever. I don't know, maybe they're chill. Yuca, cheese, onion, garlic, salt, pepper, achiote, butter, cilantro, grated cassava. Brazil? Northwest of Brazil. Colombia? Bolivia? Peru? Peru loves cassava, right? Oh, no, Venezuela. No, it doesn't even make sense, man. It doesn't make sense. There's no country there. Venezuela? Oh, brother. This isn't going to feel good. Ecuador. Ecuador. There are only 2 countries that don't border Brazil. Okay, Canada. What's the other one? I'm going to say Austria. I smuggled a blackcurrant bush into the country when I was visiting my mom. That's fucking crazy, dude. You can actually go to like fuck you up prison for that, I think. They take like plants and fruit and vegetables and meat insanely seriously. You should never tell anybody about that ever again.
Also, you might have introduced an invasive species that is like destroying the ecosystem, but that's okay. I don't have a problem with that. That's none of my business as far as I'm concerned. It's not invasive. You don't know if there's a fucking weird ass beetle inside of the leaves or something like that. Then you bring it over here and all of a sudden it's ripping up my fucking grass or the birds start trying to fucking eat the beetles so they rip up my fucking grass. Now I gotta pay the people to resod the whole grass all because you wanted some black currants? Come on, man. They're native to North America? Oh, all right, never mind then. My wife is live. I will send you over there. Enjoy your evening. I will be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna play, but I'll be back tomorrow. Later.